the prize giving ceremony, the medal ceremony will be here at the end of the final round. Medals will be awarded to the winning teams, English and French. And after that, immediately after that, we proceed to Sally's Nest, the residence of architect S.M. Kwati, patron Ghana Scabula
Welcome everyone to the Africa Games in Accra. We are in round 20 in the King of the Hill side event. So I hope you've been following through. Right now we have Hakim versus Lukman Oulabi. And we'll be getting updates from Paul on the various games that are ongoing.
fún mi ní sequence láti ta yìí lọ́nà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Yeah, that was a compliment.
Anyway, jẹ́ ká máa jà fún top 5.
What I'm saying, you know, I was saying to you, I didn't confirm anything. There's no reason for me to and I'll tell you, I've been waiting on you. They had come, they are going to go for for like 4 hours. So I just put him into that and I was like, okay, you know, you wanted $50.
lè ṣe ń bì náà.
Totally empowered. I just feel that well, it's your event, it's your shop.
I'm riding roughshod.
Kí lè ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́.
No, not breakfast. So I had to arrange it here. I had to arrange it. 3 food cost here at Sunday. This hotel. So I was ensuring that nobody else apart from the food from the apartment. Kutuma Lotton. I went to Anna. Then they just went there and started taking. You know them of whom I just started taking. But we provide breakfast for them. Exactly. One thing no pay money for one from the land. Only but I provide breakfast for you. It's actually the apartment that we lost to because the apartment is 70 for breakfast. Lori again.
Supposed to be.
So to have the breakfast, I want the other apartment. Then they will try not to remedy the situation. Just so you change the next thing. I mean, taking the phone. The extra breakfast, yeah, when you got the extra breakfast, the breakfast came with your own, just came, so, and it's only 2 days, which was, so, and then your room was 90 with your breakfast, so, but it's 4:30.
4:30. Then we'll film on well. What about breakfast? Lunching?
Lunch, everything you can do with lunch.
I know they are not free.
It was $10 for the first thing. Then the lunch was food,
So lunch stuff.
it was only 3 days, again, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
So that's 460. Then when you come from when we lunch, what is or something there?
Okay, so for me.
Go back again. Yeah, no. Grace. Grace, so that one. What about ọmọdé?
No. Ó máa ń tọ́jú owó mi dáadáa. Ṣùgbọ́n mo ṣe máa ń lò ní ó máa ń tọ́jú owó yẹn dáadáa. Ó máa ṣàkáùntì, ó máa wà detail. Ìkan tí mo dómìnrin ní President's
Grace, I'm owing you $10 for cutting.
Yes.
Okay, I was actually telling you. So he said it's not.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that.
She forgot, obviously. Okay, so that's.
Oh.
That's him. So he doesn't know anything about even for break for lunch today.
I paid for
Today.
Because I can't find it.
Thursday, Saturday.
So we are only like $30.
So yeah, it will be 30.
down, please. See, 2 minutes. We start uploads.
Hi. And I don't know if you had good morning. It's more like afternoon over here. It's actually afternoon.
Okay,
Yeah.
this side, just to
You
this at 11 here.
so Mahende was trying to get our videos in the comment in the YouTube window, whatever. And he has not been able to do that, so he's just going to use our voices from the messages.
Yeah, I was telling them yesterday
Mm-hmm.
uh, with the um, OBS is using, it's just to
Mm-hmm.
switch the screen. I have
Yep.
scene one, scene two. Like this one that is showing the board should be
Mm-hmm.
the scene one.
Mm-hmm.
Then you just switch the scene. Like you
But
can
they
see
don't.
for there, you see the source of
Mm-hmm.
the video. So you just
Mm-hmm.
to click on this particular one, it will display on it. But it's
Mm-hmm.
just issue of technical awareness. But
Why don't you
nevertheless,
why don't you just message him? He's going to read the messages. Just message him, and then he'll try it out before the next game. Oh,
all right, okay, let me do that.
yeah, just message him on this line, on the meeting, not in the WhatsApp group. Paul will deliver something different. Just message in the Google Meet message. Oh, so you're
All
starting
right,
around 20.
okay.
So welcome everyone. We are starting round 21. Hakim versus uh, Jimo. I hope I said
Jimo,
that
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Hakim seems to be
Both
on quite a
Nigerians.
streak. Uh,
Yeah, Jimo is
Hakim
good too. Jimo is good. Yeah,
is really going for the top position. He's been at it all through.
yeah. I know this is open event, round 21 to the 1. So, two of them. Jimo is good. Jimo is good.
What's your
Yeah.
prediction? What do you predict?
Yeah, it's going to be a tight game. It's going to be a
Hmm.
tight game, but I think Jimo may win this particular round.
Why don't you set a wager? I think Hakim will take it.
Why do you think so?
He's been in good form all through, and seeing his game, I think this is a game they will clearly get to the 400s comfortably, and he's really close to getting it. Why would he let go at the final end?
All right. Okay. Let me just write the comment section uh, for is not even here.
Yeah, Kwan is not here, but Mahinda is uh, controlling everything in the background. We are currently live.
Okay, say adding the commentator screen to the broadcast has refused. So I only capture your voice. So we'll start around 21. Okay, whatever. Let me just write whatever. Switching the scene.
Wow, Geo is quite a word. GEDE blank KT.
Yeah, yeah.
So the
Uh,
blank being a C. Wow. GDECT. What does that even mean?
are you cover to the word?
Yes, what does it mean?
Yeah, Jidek. A good one. And I think that should be the only word from that drugs.
Yeah. Actually
It's
it can also be written as GEDACT, GDACT. I hope I'm pronouncing it well, but that's quite a find. Uh,
Jidek. Jidek is, I think, that is the word.
yeah, it is a
All right.
flip-like
So,
organ stop. Weird.
okay. All right. So, Jumo has scored 89.
Yeah,
So
he's gotten the plus
let's see the
five.
rest. Yeah. So let's see the response from Akim.
Ah, nice. Relocates using the
Yeah,
triple word score.
that's cool. 83, 89. Difference 6. Nice one,
Mm-hmm.
nice one. Yeah. Like I
You're
said,
starting off.
these two guys are community debits. They are
Mm,
rivals. They know their
Mm-hmm.
games. They play
Mm-hmm.
series of games. So the game's gonna be a little bit tough. But like I said, I'm giving it to Jimo. So let's see how it
Mm-hmm.
goes.
All right. So Gmail has URIOUIN.
Yeah, double I double U.
Mm. So in such a situation, what do you do? Do you
Yeah, they
exchange?
are the
Do you play?
mostly
Uh-huh.
I hardly change. The board
Uh-huh.
is still open.
Mm-hmm.
Board is still open. I would love to play four ties, then
Mm-hmm.
quickly to draw. I would like to take the U, the
Mm-hmm.
O, the arrow, and the N out.
Mm-hmm.
The U, the O, the arrow, and the N out. Okay, we just played. It's played the U, the arrow, I, and O. So
Curio.
yeah, curious. So
And
like what I
remain
was
the
saying,
R, the UNI.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
So
Hakim has
with the
a
ties they have,
interesting one. Uh-huh.
Akin is having a double O N D double N
Mm-hmm.
I Ls.
Now this is where you start thinking about the words that starts
The
with none.
yeah,
Oh my,
uh, the,
he has played
the
on.
rap doesn't has any bingo, even
It
with the
has
floating ties.
it
Does
has
it?
it yeah it does. It has you have the word non-solid. Non-solid.
Oh. Okay, let's see what's gonna play. Okay, he has played Dawn.
Yeah.
He has played Dawn. Yeah, which is relocated in Dawn. So and Jumon is okay. Akim is playing next.
Yeah. So Hakim missed the bingo using the L to play non-solid, and his opponent is capitalizing on that with fluorine. This will hurt when they do the analysis. Quite a miss. So Hakim has
Why?
OXOINSE. Okay, so he's played Exos, remaining the INOSE. So currently Hakim has 131 points, Jimo 185. Difference of
Yeah, one of one.
54
Yeah,
points.
54 point. Yeah.
He just needs a very
Let's see.
small bingo. Mhm.
So Akim is playing. Akim is playing. So let's see what he will play. So well, let's assume you were the one having his ties. What would you think of playing?
Chances are I'll play Oxen.
Also,
Yeah, Oxen. High score. I remain with the IS and an E, I think.
he just played. The X is no longer with him. The X is no longer with him. But you can see him playing that exalt there, hooking the X to the U and the O. So the X is no longer with him. Right, Nigerians playing.
So I can see some of the results from the individual events. So far in the women's championship, Olajoy from Nigeria is leading the pack with 1 win, followed by Rita from Zambia, Marion from Kenya, Achan from Kenya, all having 1 win, and Foyo from Nigeria having 1 win. In the men's championship, Ghana is leading the pack. Stanley has 1 point from Ghana, Edwin 1 point, Jigera from Nigeria, same, Gera Richard from Uganda, Ike from South Africa, Tega from Nigeria, Steve from South Africa, Roland, Okechi and Emmanuel King, Isaac Mape and Etienne Sikap all have 1 point. So right now the difference between Jimo and Hakim, Jimo has 205, Hakim 131.
Yeah,
And from the look
you know,
of things,
we are getting the feedback a little bit late, so
uh-huh,
we just have to continue to see it.
mhm.
Where is Paul? Where is him right now?
Yes, Paul,
Paul.
I do
Yeah.
not know, I do not know. So with a rank of JOVISEN, Hakim has just made the word vice. So fluorines and vice, retaining his JON.
Okay. Jimon is having Shego. Shego, welcome.
Hey, hi, good day, everybody.
Hello.
Good day. How are you doing?
Yeah, it's been torturous getting in online these days. Uh,
Yeah,
how you all doing?
yeah, great. And you? Nice having you
All
here.
right. All right. What game is this?
This is game 21.
The
Game
opens
21
side
in the
event.
call.
Right. Akim is playing.
Jumo. Akim
Mom.
is playing Jumo.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
All right. All right.
on table one.
Jimo has opted to play cards. At least he's balanced his rack. He doesn't have the multiple vowels, the A's and the T's.
Um, it's not a bad move.
Mm,
Gets away of the Big Mama that could probably hurt at the end of the day. Let it go
Yeah,
and then keep hope alive. Um, drug balancing is not bad either.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that myself.
Yeah, Shego. Before you join, I was telling Joanna that Jimo and Akin are local debuts. They are local rivals. They played every day. They know their games. But I believe Jimo is going to win this round. And from the look of the game, Jimo is leading already. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe my prediction is going right in the right way.
The game is not yet over, but it's from the look
Yeah,
of
it's
things.
not yet
It,
over. For the look of things, you can say well, my
it,
prediction is going the way it should go.
hmm So Jimo is leading at 222 versus Hakim at 190.
190. Yeah.
Yeah. So what do you play in such a
It's
round?
one thing to have the lead. It's another thing
Uh-huh.
to be on turn. He's having both. He's having the lead and he's on turn. And
Mm,
he played it, which
safe,
is
yeah.
which is giving
Good,
away nothing. He scores
good.
well, controls the board. He gives away nothing. I would do the same thing as well. Now the problem with such a play is you can get quickly rewarded with ugly tiles, which has happened. But he will, given the lead he has,
Mm,
it will help definitive lead. Yes, as it is, but it's good for whoever is on turn
mm.
to keep
But Hakim is holding
pressure.
on to the blank and the S. He's been holding on to that blank for a while now. And
Yeah.
see him shuffling as much as possible.
Yeah. So
Well,
the board now is 260 to 213. And
Oh,
with the blank and the X, Kim
yeah,
is holding. I think he has a revival punch from there. If
yeah, he has
if he can draw a good
A-N,
consonant and
he has ANEARS blank.
yeah,
Very nice track. Jim, on
as
the
the
other hand,
X
has two
A
eyes.
N E R O. He has Kim is having two A
Yeah.
S and blank.
should be able to help himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why
Yeah.
he's
So
there.
he's, yeah, he's having four bingos on track. So it's left for him to look for a possible way to hook it up, and he's good to go. Nares, Arsenal, and he's good to go.
He will be looking at that R and think perhaps by any chance anything can happen, but he's not yielding anything.
Yeah, Akin has four bingos on that rack,
Yeah,
and we can hook up to the from this Jenny. We can hook up play Nares
yeah, I can do
there.
analysis.
Yes, taking hooking up the double scores, hooking up the double score. The the EX.
So let's see first what Jim is
One thing,
doing.
one thing,
Uh-huh.
there's a possibility that he might not say it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good possibility he might not say it. Okay.
Oh, why are you jinxing him?
Where is the wife coming from?
He has missed it. He has missed it.
Yeah, I was thinking that in case he doesn't say
Okay.
it, that Radon playing Jagger Radon, it's an excellent play. But as I think the tiles are not properly aligned. He has a Y. I'm seeing a Y somewhere. But I thought you said he
Yeah.
had.
Yeah, so that was Jimo. Jimo has already played SAY, say, and Hakim has missed the bingo he had. He has played the word
Yeah.
Nia and retained the blank A and S on his rack.
He played SAY. The bingo has
Yeah.
been blocked. Instead of playing Nia, I should have played Radon, Jagger. Jagger, Radon. Anyway, he's played Nia. He has opened the spot for to hook the S with
Mm-hmm.
EAN, which is also smart.
Yeah.
Game is on. Keep playing.
But so far, Jimo is leading with 286, Hakim at 236. So a clean 50 points
50
behind.
point lead.
Yeah, the award
And
Hakim really nine just a bingo. A bingo we
yeah,
give in this game. Yeah, a bingo will turn around the game. Jimo has played Simi, giving him 313 now. So the lead, the gaps is much.
mm-hmm.
Uh, there's a 50-point gap. Give you the
And
state of the board.
um,
Baptizer
mm,
will score almost 80 points, if not more, and take away the lead. This is Hakim says Baptizer, which I think he will see.
oh, Hakim has a POGY, A blank, and an S.
Yeah, Baptizer hooking up the triple word. Hope you see it. Then
On
maybe
Well,
if not, he still has the option of playing beat maps.
think
He still have the option of playing beat maps.
whoever is
Uh,
doing this, whoever is quackling this game is putting us in trouble. What's
yeah, I think there's a bit of you see what he's trying to do is to get the to pick up the words that are being played and also to input them. It takes a bit of time. So what we have is Hakim has POGY, A blank and S, uh, and not baptized blank,
okay?
unfortunately. So he still remains with his A blank and S if he plays uh, whatever he's trying to play right now.
Hmm?
He's he's returned his O on his rack. He played gay P.
okay,
So he
now
has an
okay.
O. I think I would have played Geico and retained my A. Don't know what you guys would have played.
Yeah, the little challenges we're having here, we are getting delayed feedback from the screaming, and the ties. We are not getting it at real time. So, really analyzing what to play and what to get better,
Mm,
and so on. So,
No, finally Radon goes down.
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Give or take, this game is for Jimo. There's nothing Hakim can do about it. Uh,
No, this game is alive.
Mm-hmm.
look, the number of the game is alive. Yeah, I agree with you. But looking at what Kim is drawing out from the bag, it will be very difficult for him to meet up with this 313.
Right now, Hakim has a bingo rack. So it's just a matter of placing it on the board. Has an FOU blank IE. Plays
Okay.
outsider. What else? Which one is whatever they please.
What he has
Uh,
there on the rack? What does that
he
team has
has
there on the rack?
OUTSI
Okay,
blank E.
okay. Outside, he has outside there,
Yeah,
right?
outside. So you can play outsider.
Aside,
Why don't
okay.
you say outside
That
again? You have a very interesting accent.
See, uh,
Outside.
at this point,
But, mhm.
Akeem is going to play to Jagger, RE, and throw the ball very, very wide. He will try and leave that R for outside. He will play outside that likely. You rather want to throw the ball very, very wide, make it as vulnerable as possible.
Yeah.
Okay, certainly for outsider. But then, if I were playing, knowing that I am trailing,
Mhm.
he has just played the outsider. He has just
I
played
will
the
play it well.
outsider.
I will throw
Well,
the ball as vulnerably challenging as
He,
possible for everybody.
he just
oh, he's
played
playing.
He wants
outsider.
to take the
So,
lead.
or
He
what did he
takes it
play?
with this
He
ball.
play. What did he play there?
Gaustia.
He just played.
He's playing the.
I think he just played a full posture. I think so. Is that Foster or is G? But I don't know. Let's see what he's played. He's played there. He played Tostia. So we now have Hakim at 327 and Jumo at 333. Difference of six. Difference six.
313 or 313?
3
3-3
33,
and 327.
327.
Difference six.
Chiba will play. He will assume the lead. I expect he probably would want to do PHT, OPUHST, shut down the board to that access. Because at this point, you don't want to give out too many. And then he will keep a tab distribution sequence that keeps his game alive and kicking. PHT will serve his purpose well at this point. That will be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 31. Oh,
Stunning.
we're not getting, we're getting this sequence. Sequence is not coming out well. Sequences.
So we have Jimo at 347 to 327.
Hakim has a very interesting rap. He has a ZEOBPIW. While Jimo has CULVEOO, or is it 3D? It's Hakim's turn to play. So chances are the Zor or a 46. This is going to be a very tough game. It will be neck and neck.
I'm gonna be back shortly.
currently Hakim is leading at 373. Jimo has 347. Jimo is currently on turn with VULED and a CD. It seems we're being told we need to go to church whether you like it or not.
Excellent play. Excellent play from Jima. Excellent play. Oh, wow. It was just nice to see what they would have. Can you update the scores at the town on their racks, please?
Yeah. Jimo has LABWCB.
LA.
BWCB.
Why Akin is having a WMIPBE, something like that. It's like Jimo has one of the blank.
Not yet, not yet. He hasn't picked his time. So Hakim has WIPB EHM.
Yeah. Yeah, the game is still very open for any of them to win. With the score of 379 to 373, just difference of 6. So,
Yeah.
which is the initial 6 from the starting of the game.
Still maintain it.
If you can remember, yeah, initial 6. Remember when Jimo played that bingo and Akim responded with relocate? It was just difference of 6, and it is still
Yeah.
that 6 that stay on the board right now.
I think from what I'm seeing, playing them, VEHM from Hakim gives him around 5, 9, 12, 36 points. So he will go ahead with 42 points ahead of his, no, 36 points ahead of his opponent, or 30 points ahead. Gmo only has one barrel, so his play needs to be very strategic.
Hakim has not seen what you're saying.
Mhm.
He hasn't.
See, all of them are they're tracking. They don't want any surprises. Yes. Oh, okay. Hakim wants to play bum. Playing bum. He will remain with the HIWE. Hmm. Okay.
What ties is Hakim having? He's having WHPIBE, right?
Yeah, that's Gmo. That's Gmo.
I mean Hakim. What ties does he have on his rank?
Uh, he has already played. He has played the BUMP. So right now he
Okay.
has HIEW, whereas Gmo has AWDL, and a B.
Yeah. That's cool. So Hakim is leading.
Mm-hmm.
Jimo has only one boy.
Yeah, and I think that's why Hakim played the bump to take that chance from the opponent playing over there.
It's going to be tough for Jimo here,
Mm.
but it's really going to be tough for him. Let's see what he can play.
Oh, those hard consonants were doing me.
Mm. So if Hakim had played the Vem that I was talking about, he would have still given the opponent a chance of dropping maximum consonants using the U. So he's quite likely to play the bump. Quite strategic.
The only option Jimo has right now, uh,
Mm-hmm.
so is to play DWAL, hooking that
Mm-hmm.
M to
Yeah,
that double word,
the
hooking that
It's not
M
Dwam.
to
gonna,
that double word. Yeah,
it's not gonna help
that
him.
was score.
Yeah,
So
it
that is
won't.
the
It
only
won't.
option he has.
Mm-hmm.
It won't. That is the only option he has.
By playing
That at least can give.
BUMP, by
No,
playing
D.
BUMP, Akim has set himself up for victory
Yeah.
because BUMP takes H. So you
Mm.
play EH, that's 15, 19 gazillion points. So no matter what this man does,
Mm.
it's au revoir. It's uh, it's a difficult one.
Okay, let's say him playing Paul, which is W26,
Mm-hmm.
9, 10, 11. Jimo is playing 25 from what he just played CWM. I was
Mm-hmm.
thinking he's going to play DWALM on that the same spot.
Oh, for 22. Then he went to the B and the C.
Yeah,
Where would he
the
drop the B?
DW. Yeah, so they didn't say that particular game. I think this is the end of the game.
Mm.
This is the end of the game. 399, 3-4 difference 5, and Akim has good OS. He has a better tie.
Let's see what Hakim plays.
It's having two vowels, two consonants, EHIW.
Uh-huh. Oh, Hakim has decided to play wheat. Is there a place where Jiro can out
Yeah,
with with the
it's
B and
I saw
LG?
the wit. It's smart move. He knows it can't be disturbed.
The opponent cannot block his
Yeah,
out.
it can't be disturbed.
Wow,
If he
this is
does anything to disturb him, he's only wasting his time.
still evil.
Ah well, it's part. It comes with the
What did
territory,
Hakim has played?
Wheat, cool.
which is good. I saw it.
Mm,
Okay.
very nice. This is slowly killing your opponent.
And you should pull the trigger. You should pull it fast.
Yes, finish it.
I wouldn't turn the bird. I just shoot.
Ah,
That's it.
you've seen the flick of the wrist when placing the EH. He is done.
Pack. Don't pack.
Yeah.
This
Mhm.
allows.
That was quite an interesting game.
Well calculated and and attacked.
Better to be safe
Wow,
than
wow.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They play this safe. It's all right.
So he plays EH to lead at 423, 416. Then that's plus the D and the L left on Jimo's rack. Yeah, 445, 416. You can see them reviewing their game. Between, so if you had two spots of playing the air with a bump or with a CWM playing CHEH.
All right. Yeah.
So next up
Right.
we are going next up we're going to be having Wellington Jigere versus Gary Richard on stream. Do you guys have any favorites? Or it will be a matter of the West versus the East?
Yeah, I want to say my brother, Wellington, the same state, the same area, Nigeria, and the same tribe. Yeah. I want to say he is not really in a good mindset in this game. Yeah, since sorry to say this, I have been watching him since the incident he has some domestic incident before we went for Bayelsa tournament in Nigeria, the World Championships, a lot of games. Since that incident, the guy has not really got himself. I hope fully, I pray, I put himself together and bounce back in full time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
We
not really
get
settled. It's not really settled. I really think the Scrabble associations, president, and the coaches should really get close to him and ask. Scrabble is a game of mindset, and if you have a lot
yeah.
of things running in your mind, you have a lot of things going on in your mind. You will be playing at the board and you are playing at home, so a lot of things can happen. So I think something really needs to be done They really need to go close to Wellington and take some personal discussion with him to know what is really wrong with his mind. He's a good player, he has everything, but we don't really know what is wrong these days. We don't really know what is wrong these days.
There's nothing wrong with
Just little.
there's nothing wrong with him. There's nothing wrong
Do you know what?
with him.
Do you know what I'm saying? Is Shegu?
Yeah,
Uh,
wait. There's nothing wrong with him. He's a professional soccer player. He can play when he wants to play.
I think whether or
I
not
give him
something
a
is
challenge. The environment that makes for excellence, that makes him thrive. He's not seeing that environment anymore in Nigeria. Some of the players they play some of the top games
yeah.
are no longer here. Some of them have traveled, some of them are doing one business or the other, some of them are not interested in Scrabble. There is a life outside Scrabble. Perhaps
yeah.
whether Wellington is giving himself a chance to live life after Scrabble, because all said and done, one day, sometime, somewhere, you have a life to live. You have a future to face. Whatever it is he's getting from Scrabble, it's not pay for that future. So let the young man re-engineer himself. But if he knows he's passing through that transition, he should leave Scrabble for those who are in Scrabble, who are aiming high to be close to where he is, if not better. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know your mind is
Yeah.
not for the game. Take a break. Let those who are practicing in, day out, those who are fighting day in, day out, let them play. You don't have to come out to show that you are having a transitional program. You don't have to play. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to play at this time if you know you're not up there, because every little mistake you make now is documented somewhere in the minds of several people across the universe. Everything there is to win, when Wellington has won, everything there is to lose, he has lost, because you cannot operate at that level where he's operating and not sacrifice on other parts of life. He has sacrificed on several parts of life. He has. If he's getting a downturn, take a little break. Step outside. Let others who are fighting, those who need this exposure, let them step in. Let them do their own be part of the job. Perhaps when you are fully recovered, you can come back and then be the Wellington we always know. Be the Etakaro we have always known. Be the Oye we have always known. Be the Shegun Ojai who he was once in the game, you know. But once you know that you are not up there, take a break.
I think what's the thing of bringing across is the state of mind is very important when it comes to the game of Scrabble. And going into this game, everything else, the outside world just seems to not exist anymore when you get to that Scrabble group. So it will be quite interesting to watch both of them playing their game. The Lion of Azon was very emphatic yesterday when he said that he's coming to take it, and he's not ashamed. He will brag about it. He has an ego about it. So how Jigere takes it on will now matter in the game. So be it his personal life and whatever is happening outside there, as a sportsman who has faced various platforms, various competitions in different levels, this is the time where you just put a pause on that end of your life and then focus on the game. So state of mind, very important when it comes to the game.
All right. I will take a break and get ready for the next game. My internet seems to be operating at the moment. Before it goes off, let me see what can happen again.
All right.
All right. This internet issue is really frustrating. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. This really has a lot to say. Africa, we are really behind. When we just have a little issue in the Western world, No, it's really, 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 really frustrating. Yesterday, a friend of mine was telling me that he almost washed plate at a restaurant. There was no network, so I think no network could do anything. I was just laughing. I said, "You have not seen anything yet."
Mm.
We are waiting for your return. We are here.
The game is about to start. So I would like to brief our producer on the other end to make sure to correct the name Jigere Wellington of the Wellington, the G and the N.
Okay, yeah. The I is missing.
No, the Wellington. Wellington. There's an I. There's an ID factor
Yes,
in Wellington.
Yeah. But you can just imagine the
yes.
kind of pressure these guys are undergoing right now. This is the inaugural uh, tournament, and you having all these things, everything is live on broadcast. So you expect such challenges when, especially when things are live.
They are
And
professionals. They are used to
mm,
this. They
mm,
are used to this. So
mm. But I'm pretty sure when we have our the next African Games, and Scrabble will be not only a demonstration sport, it will be one of the sports, hopefully. These things will just be learning experiences for everyone. I'm pretty sure going forward, our streaming will be much more efficient. So I would really like to congratulate everyone who's really trying to get this out and across to everyone across the world.
yeah, I really appreciate the management of Anasa, our president, and all the teams. They didn't just take it as a demonstrating sport at the All Africa game. It's like a carnival. It's like a feast. Everybody they has a lot of fun. They has a lot of side game. It's just like a Scrabble is a feast on its own on the tournament. So it's really, really, really encouraging. I love the energy. I really appreciate them for the kind of acting there. I really, really so much appreciate them. We should keep it up. By the next Africa game, it's going to be better.
Mm.
And I hope network will not interrupt by them. Maybe another Croatia cable will not be cut by them by the grace of God.
Yeah, very true, very true. You see, every time African scrabblers congregate, it's always a fun time.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys participated in the President's Cup last year, August.
I didn't get that. Sitting in place.
I was asking about if you guys participated in the African Games, in the
Yes, I did.
President's Cup, sorry, in the President's Cup.
I did.
So you can just imagine the kind of excitement and fun these guys are having in Ghana.
That's trademark. I think best.
No,
Everywhere he goes, there's a buzz around him. There is life
there
around
is a
him.
party.
There's a party. It's the person that is behind the jukebox. There's always sweet melody anywhere. Koi joins. Nice job.
So
We don't expect anything less. He's a Yoruba guy, by the way. We don't expect
Oh.
anything less. We are the party people. We are the four guys.
So right now we're waiting for Jigere to finish his game, his round 2, and then he'll be joining Garia for the
Table 2.
on table 2. Seems one of us wants us to go to church by force. Can hear a pastor in the background.
Okay, so you were back to church. Maybe we're gonna do the worship here today. I will be the one to collect the tithe and offering.
It only serves purpose that I collect the tithe and the offering.
No, no, Johan, you're going to do the praises and worship. Then Sasha will do the sermon, and I'll take over the
Yeah,
offering and tithe because
I'm glad.
I'm good.
I'm gladly
Uh-huh.
do that. I gladly do that. You know the thing is,
Okay, okay.
the person who preaches owns the church. The person that collects
Yeah.
the tithes collects it on behalf of the owner of the church. I pray.
No,
I'll let you collect the
no.
tithe. I'll have the money at the end of the day. Thank you. Thank you. I said a child of God. Thank you.
Johan, do you agree with that? You agree with that?
As a collector, there must be a token of appreciation for the collector.
He's doing it for God.
Yeah. No, whatever I remit back to you, and I say this is what we realized today is what we will see. And if I
We have
say there was no
CCTV camera. We have CCTV camera when you count the money. We don't just leave you alone like that. We install CCTV cameras. We are watching you.
Uh-huh. So
we will block the CC camera. We will block it.
We take transfers now. We take transfers. All right.
We're still waiting for them to finish up with round round 2. And I think they're about starting.
Yeah.
All right.
Galen, Dr. Bingo for babes. Yes. Is he forbidding the Western side from taking this? Let's see.
For Badi.
For babe, yeah. So after this game, we'll be having Toyo versus Achan, Nigeria versus Kenya. So
for babe. And that is just the only word and he can get from that ties. That was good. Grand move for him. 84 points.
Tigera is a bit unlucky. He didn't have any vowels on his rap. Crazy consonants. F L K Y Y H N.
For K.
Yeah.
So we have 3084.
Nigeria likes a fast game from the look of things, and from the other game we watched, he likes a very fast game. So it's up to Jigere to manage himself and not get inundated in the face of his opponents. Nigeria might be holding a blank on his rack, and he's looking for a bingo. So Garia has LAZ blank. I can see another A. That was a quite blurry on my end.
Let's see. Okay.
So apparently, Gary had a bingo using the hanging E analyzer. So he said Lazar hitting his blank and an R and N.
Ah, okay.
Johan, are you still there or you have gone to church?
Yes, ah I cannot leave right now. We already started watching this. This is very interesting. These are two quite good players, both from the east and the west, coming from the team's event where Uganda took the gold. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, the lead is high, 153 to 30. So much. Let's see what Wellington play.
Again, Nigeria has a chance to play several bingos. He has two A's, two N's, a U, R, and a blank. You can play annular. Annular.
A and 2L, 2N, U, and a blank.
I think he's better with Lunarian.
Yeah.
I far safer that for him because that move of a movie, Wellington has thrown the game very, very open. And I know
Yeah.
what will happen next. He will keep dribbling around the board until he stabilizes. Movie as a move is a big, big distraction. Herringbone move. I like it. But I would have preferred Vino though, which will have constricted the body to a much manageable size. But with the movie now, Jera should be ready to play his heart out. An interesting game ahead of us. Let's enjoy it.
Yeah. So Jira has a lot of options to play bingo. Play bingo. It has a lot of options. A lot of options to play bingo. Either by using the arrow, the down. Well, I don't really know. I don't know. I don't think the way the game is going, board is widely opened. I don't know how Wellington is going to cope with this lead because
I can
let's
assure you
see
there's
how
no
it
lead.
goes there.
I can assure you, with the way the board is, it is to the advantage of Jiggery. Forget even if him now.
Yeah,
And the
that's what
way
I'm
the
saying.
yeah,
Yeah, the way the board is right now, Richard is important, and there's no way I think Wellington will overshine him. Moreover, he's on top of the game. He's, since the inception of this tournament, Richard has been wonderful. Has been wonderful.
That's a serious. Well, of all the bingos available here, Lunarian should be easier than
I think Anila would be easy for him to see.
Anuran should equally be easy.
No, Anula.
Anulas.
Annula.
Okay.
Annula.
Anuran from the study of 7-letter words. Anuran will be easier to spell.
Okay, well, we are looking at 7-letter words. 7-letter word.
Yes.
Booking the triple.
That would be easier to spot than
Playing ANNULARX. Booking the both triple.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully.
This ties are okay. They're settling for it.
Which one? Algeria.
Algeria is. You have Algeria.
Yeah.
It doesn't take.
Yeah. Let's see if Jigere will challenge it.
Really sure. Jigere of old will challenge it off. I know that.
He is challenged.
I told you. The Iraq is.
It's very deceptive.
It's very deceptive. Anoran, he was going to play Anoran, he took it off again. That would have.
Oh my. Is that a bingo? Helving. That is the Anila. I'm pretty sure he's just wondering what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Yeah. So these are some of the mistakes we do as Scrabble players, and they end up costing us. So we just hope that he will be able to get back up. Then after that, 0.
Not lost all.
And say Jigere has a lot of E's. 4 E's on his rack. Yeah, that's a lot. 4 E's, an S, an I, and I believe that is a Q. Playing Eeriest. They're retaining the Q, S, and the E. think he's going to aim for the U, the hanging U, the Q landing on the double letter score, then the double word for later. And let's see what his opponent will get. Oh.
Yeah, my network was bad.
Sorry about that. I think we are all experiencing it one way or another in the different sides of the continent.
Well, it is settled for Quine.
Yeah.
It's settled for Quine. Queen would equally have done him well, but I guess he wanted to balance
It's right.
two
Yeah.
vowels to one consonant, letter S. But really, taking out the two eyes would have saved him some good, would have saved him some good, and equally make the board put the board in a position that could be of value to him later.
And I can see Geria has been lucky in his picking. He's picked another blank. So I don't know if he's going to land another bonus or it's so they can see what. Oh yes,
The various is
bingo.
picked on him.
Yeah. This is the one time when you wonder your opponent has gotten a zero yet they're still scoring bingos. What is not happening? And you're picking bad tiles.
Yeah, or Scrabble, the more times you play, the more times
Yeah.
you pick.
Yeah.
So that is just it. And he's having a feast. I think the All Africa game is just meant for him, so he should enjoy the.
This game
enjoy the
hasn't
moment.
gone.
He's
This
enjoying
game
the
hasn't
moment.
gone.
It's not yet
This
over.
game hasn't gone. It's not yet gone. It's not yet gone.
It's not yet gone on this game.
Not at all.
On this,
Not at all.
on this game. On this game.
Not at all. Not at all.
Can
The
you see that
actual-
lead? It's almost 100 plus.
So
Yeah, it is.
It's almost 100 plus. 293 to 152. With the kind of ties my brother has been picking, I don't think he can survive this. So
No, Jigger at least. he
let's
has
see how
gotten
it
a
goes. It's
bit-
not
a bit
over,
better.
but it's over. Okay, look at the rack now.
So playing up brought Jigger back in the game. That was a cool 53 points. A bingo mocha. So Garia has WATPEND on his rack. whereas Jigere has Rsietla. Very nice rock. Very nice rock.
So we have a difference of A till our difference 88, and a bingo is the only survival chance of my beloved brother right now.
Mm,
Hopefully, let's see how it goes. Maybe
mm,
If Garrett plays Pond,
mhm.
Pawneddde, it will serve
okay.
him much better than any other player I can see at the moment.
Oh, okay. He's played once. Huh.
But then again, Pond is a big fear. So he wouldn't do
Mm,
that.
Look at the response from
Jigere has played Tashios.
Which puts him back into the game.
yeah, he just gave him a floating tie and for him to do the magic.
I think anything that would have been placed at the D, the P would still have been good enough for Jigere to play a bingo. So I think the T was more strategic in the sense that he just wants him to get the 1 point.
I would
A
have
simple bingo
avoided
strategy.
going. I would have avoided that access. I'll have found something else to play elsewhere.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm,
yeah. In leading you, when your opponent is leading you so much, sometimes you just want to
mhm,
take score and keep chasing him. That is what just happened right now. And
mhm.
in midst of taking scores and you're opening the game more and more for him to kill you more. So the
Yeah.
Scrabble game, sometimes your thoughts is different for what the games will give to you.
Mhm,
Defending and attacking is really necessary in Scrabble game. But right now, Wellington was just attacking and was not
mhm.
considering the defending side of the game.
Yeah.
So
Oh, oh.
as Richard lost any game in this tournament.
Yes, yes, he did in the team
Team
games.
event.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, that was the game that led him rolling yesterday, and he said, I'm going to deal with whoever I'm meeting next again."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I remember. I remember.
Hmm. The defense is not that bad. I think we're just
It's bad.
waiting for it
It's
to
different. It's
be
bad.
no,
351 to 282. The difference is much.
it's still a bingo away. Um, so though with the way things are going, it seems
Uh,
safe.
Richard is playing more of defensive game,
Mm,
which would be a little bit difficult from the ing we are having here now. That is the
mm,
only option we are having for a bingo on the board. It won't surprise you. The next move of Richard, it may even close it up. But he's playing of
Mm,
more of defensive. It's good for him.
yeah.
But that could have moved. If he had seen uh, Hodged
The,
or the
oh,
Pickard, he would definitely would have
yeah.
played. He would have left that could because all he needs to do at this point is keep attacking massively and gathering the scores.
Mm,
Koda scores too little compared to Pickard and Hodge. Pickard would have people been preferred because it's burns the tiles quicker.
mm,
If you play 6 tiles out of the ground, your tasty size less to worry about.
yeah.
That's why Pickard would have been a better option if he only had seen it. But because Shelving is there, could that make some sense too? Because it takes out shelving. And what are the tiles outstanding? What are the tile distribution like? Okay, there is an S outstanding. The two blanks are gone.
Mm.
Uh, Koda, for that reason, that's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, then, Jigere has a bingo rack, but it has nowhere to be placed. It'll be very interesting to see how he balances that particular rack without necessarily destroying his chances of having a bingo in his next turn.
One of my favorite floats is that Bulges plus A, Slugabit.
Oh, nice, nice. Plug a bit. Okay, it's a very nice one. Since the games began, learning new words, and I'm pretty sure the guys who are
Seeing,
listening in are also watching the learning new words.
seeing you yawn brought the word to me. Perhaps you needed sleep.
What ties is Wellington having on his rack?
Bulges.
Bludges,
Bulge. Yeah.
bludges, yeah.
That is.
Slugabit. Oh boy, he found the move.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, you picked what guide? Nice. That's a
Yeah,
very nice find.
that's good score.
Mm-hmm.
He's Wellington. He's supposed to. He would say. That's why he's Wellington.
So Jigere has the Bengal albinos on his rock. As you see, Bulgaria is filling all the slots where bingos can land, place them, and he takes the P, A, and G on his rack. So 381, 315.
He needs to pick the scores. He needs to pick the scores.
Oh, I don't think he's picked very well. So again, Figueroa has to balance his rack.
Yeah, this is where it's getting interesting. Jigere is going to play to set himself up for a bed. Likely he's going to hook that hole. LOP will serve him, but might be able to come up with something better like ABB, ZA, FAB, ABB. But that is not creating any opening. It's not creating any opening. He will be thinking of creating an opening. Because once this board gets shut down, nobody's going to open it. Not even Julius Berger.
Yeah, if you are leading, you will do everything possible
You do everything.
to outshine your opponent, and that is what Jigara is doing. And while Wallet is struggling to meet up with him, the lead is he keep on leading and keep on leading. Let's see how it goes.
Why are the cards? Okay, outstanding. There are two A's at large. You would want two A's.
And an S.
He's picking his scores.
So you see the ABB.
He's picking his scores. Gulp, spect, hooked, it.
So 410 for Guerrilla and Jigera 347.
I wouldn't want to play Pope, knowing fully well that it takes all the hard hook and the difference is not that much.
Uh, yeah, I think it all now depends with his tracking. He almost got a cottage on his rack, cottage, but then he picked an I instead of an E.
Jigere has a line which wouldn't go down. What if he does
Yeah.
that Limey? If he plays Limey,
This
setting
one's-
up Slimy,
Yeah.
it's a change. Is it going to be a big change?
Yeah,
We
let's
have
see what
12,000 in the
Gary does.
bag.
This is very scary. I can just imagine the kind of tension both players have.
Limey is going to go down. Limey is going to go down. What does Richard? What does he have? He doesn't have the
He
S.
has, yeah, he doesn't have the S.
Whether he has it or not, Jigere is not going to be bothered. He will play Limey. He has lost. He will do everything within his power to salvage the game. Limey helps him to salvage it. Okay, he has played. And then he picked PY.
There will be days like this, Mama said. There will be days that no matter what you do, you'll still kiss. Jigger has played faultlessly, yet he's losing. That's Scrabble.
He hasn't done anything wrong, as far as I can see, in the game yet. He hasn't done anything wrong, yet he's not winning it. That's the game. That's the game.
So there's nothing Wellington can do right now.
It's not yet over, sir. It's not yet over. It's not yet over.
Yeah, it's until it is over.
It's not yet over. Limey is
Until
still
it is
there.
over. Lyman is still there. Or whatever
Limey is
size
still
he
there.
has. Yeah,
Don't
what
worry.
he draw- what-
Don't worry. It's still not over.
Yo, I'm in worry, sir. Now, let's
That
see
part.
what we can get from that line B. Okay, if we pro PROYNS, that will give him approximately 40 something. It's still nowhere. Still nowhere. 3, 4,
So Gary has said
10,
plays
10.
defensive.
Yeah. He just blocked it. He just blocked it. That is end of Solomon Garden. That's finished.
If I'm saying Sadiron, okay, if he had Sadiron there, so
C is already there. So there's nothing he can do again.
no, I'm talking about anyway. The Kwaku board was showing something different entirely. Anyway, let's play.
So what should Jigger
What
play
can he
at
do?
the rack?
What can he do? What can he do? What can he do? Nothing. Nothing can be done.
You are not
Absolutely
jiggery.
nothing can be done.
You are not jiggery. You are not
There's no there's no magic. There's no magic.
We have seen
There's
this
no
guy do magic. We have
Am I
seen
There's no
hearing
magic
some
here.
bias?
we have seen him
There's
raise
no
the
magic.
dead. We have seen
Where
him raise
where is the
dead.
magic? Where is the
We
magic
have
coming
seen him
from?
raise the dead, cure the blind, walk on waters.
There's no
This way.
We have
there's
seen him
nothing
tread
Blasphemous.
with angels.
there's
Blasphemous.
nothing can be done here without the ties, without the board. There's nothing he can do. No magic.
You play Pierre. I know you play Pierre. I would play Pierre. I'll go to the back. I will pick the E. That's very important. What is what I like to pick? And the T.
Mhm.
No right to help him.
So let's see what is drawn.
What has it played?
It's
He'll
still
pick the
tracking.
E.
What has it
It's
played?
still tracking.
Oh, it's played here.
He will only help him. Not that it guarantees anything. Trademark Wellington, he will not open those stars for you to see. Yeah, no. He won't open it. So remove your
why is it
eyes.
not-
Remove your
why
eyes,
is
don't
it
see
not-
what is picked.
Why is it not open the ties? Come
No,
on, turn it up. Let us see
We
what you
don't,
have.
we don't do that. We don't do that here.
You're on tenterhooks at this race.
Oh,
Hey. Garia. Garia. And he's done with his move. He's playing jits. Aeration. Jigger and unplayable bingos.
okay. We give up. But you see, the purpose of this review is this. At the point, Gerald was leading Jigere by gazillion points. It seemed that he was going to run over him. But look at them now. They're down to the wire. They're down to the last start. They have, Jigere has, the both have to eke out their wings. Good for Nigeria. He's found the way to win this game. But if he had been careless about the end game, the end sequence of the game, he would have lost.
Yeah.
If by any chance he didn't have anything to do to that line, he'll be in trouble. Assuming he had 7 consonants, he'll be in trouble. But it's okay. It's part of the game. Nigeria is speaking like
Erosion. So where is he putting it? Where is he putting it?
it's not going down. We've given up.
Help me.
Don't worry yourself.
No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
This is done. This is done and dusted. No problem.
Oh
It's
my.
not over yet. It's not
Have you
over.
guys considered defeat already? Have you considered?
It's okay.
Yeah, I think I did that quite long ago.
Yeah.
And
I'm saying,
Sa-
it was too early
Sa-
for you to concede. It was too early.
Sashegu was hyping me that I can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Oh my God.
What's the difference now?
So 421, 400.
21.
21. Yes.
21. Nigeria scored 0 now.
Ah,
Let him play. Let him play non-watch now.
No. What do you mean?
It can happen. It's part of the scenarios that we've seen time and time again.
Yeah, Wellington is having 400. Okay.
Why
It's
is he
done.
rushing? Is it time or what's not going on?
It seems like
Did he announce?
No, but
has
his
it.
time is almost going over.
This is a 0. He will score a not if he had placed this and had pressed the time. This is a 0. He will score 0. He will score 0 for this move. If he has played, he will score 0. He will score 0. Shigere, the rule, bring out the rule. He will score 0 for this move.
This is Nigeria.
I thought it's not over. Shigere knows the rule. This is 0. I told you it is not over. This is 0.
Oh man. I really hope.
This is funny. It's getting
This is
interesting.
0. This is 0. This is a lost turn.
Let me just say this is Nigerian Juju live working.
I told you it's not over. Ain't over till we say so. Till we say so. We haven't said it is over. Tell me he has scored 0. Jigere, don't forgive him, please. Jigere should know. He knows the rule.
What just happened? Why was he rushing?
It wasn't the time. Time was against him.
Time. He's
Hey,
And
he
then
could have
press
just
the
dropped.
time. He pressed
he's
it.
almost.
He has lost.
He could have just dropped. He could have just dropped the D, or just dropped something, or dropped the T.
Has he scored
Without
0?
doing this.
Yes. Oh, there is a TD call. The tournament director has been called to
Yeah, this is
solve
0.
this. This is gold.
0.
Gold.
Big fat 0.
Don't be too
We
emphatic.
don't have the rule.
Oh my.
Hello, B-O. Oh, no.
You should have just dropped. You should have just dropped the T there, and announce his scores.
Oh man.
You would have just dropped the T there and announce his score 7, and you are good to
I
go.
don't care. It's good to get 0.
I think we should
It's
get
good to
we should get an expert on this.
I've then scored him
What
0. It's a rule. It's a rule. It's a
You
rule.
want to read us the rules. You want to know the rules.
Yeah, he's losing.
Go to
on
what the
this.
rule says. Let's go there.
Oh.
Let me show you.
Oh, Master Paul,
Yes,
welcome. What's
please
going on
open
there,
the
Paul?
rules. Open the rules. Let's see. Oh, we're listening in on the
The
TV.
tile has
screen.
to sit. The body of the tile has to sit in the square.
So we're listening in on the tournament director talking.
He has packed it.
Oh, okay. So it seems they'll
What is going on there? What is going on there? They allowed him. They allowed him to. They allowed him to play
Yes.
after touching the time.
Where's the time? He didn't see the tile.
Oh, So 440 to 422.
I know there was an amendment to the rule, but I don't. Well,
Show us,
okay.
show us the rules. Show us the rules, kindly.
So I'm here with Dr. Moema, one of the technical director for the games. I know there was some kind of controversy between Nigeria versus Wellington. So I'll be asking him. So, Dr. Moema, what happened between Nigeria and Wellington, and how was it resolved?
The solution was the tiles were just slightly off as well, so they just post the clock to replace them in the right slot. Yeah, there was no penalty for that. Just we pause and reset the tiles.
Thank you very much. So that's the voice of Dr. Moema. So the tiles were off the board, and they were told to move them back, and that settled it. But from your point of view,
So that
what
is
did you see
uh,
happen?
Yeah, what we said, what we saw
from
here
my
was
point of view,
different.
the
Was
tiles.
different. Okay. Go ahead,
What
Jonathan.
you saw, what you saw.
But the whole world is
It
actually
was
seeing
right on
everything you
top of
saw.
the peak.
Although,
Intended for that particular slot. What the dot was played on the board, so it's just a matter of the tiles not having landed on that particular spot.
okay, well, I think the CDs have resolved it, and I think they are
So
continuing
as
their
we
game.
have it, we just listen. Yes. Yeah, and I think that's the end of it. So we're following the tournament director's discretion. And if the rules
What choice
saying
do I
that
have?
they pose the clock and they set their tiles right, that is what we will follow. No matter the no matter the kind of reactions from my dear presenters over here. They're invoking
See, the thing
Nigerian
is this.
juju on the eastern side.
See, the thing is this. In the rule book, there is something called irregular play.
Tim
And my
Paul, kindly
understanding
mute.
of the rule book, there is, hello?
We are with you. We are with you.
I'm aware of irregular play in the rule book. As far as I know,
Paul,
that was
kindly
an
mute your, kindly mute.
So from your point of view,
Tim Paul,
Check
kindly
gets
mute. Okay, let me just mute. Can I mute him? No, you can continue.
Okay, by my understanding of the rule, there is a section of the rule book that talks about irregular play. That was an irregular play because the body of the tile did not sit in the square. It sat on the letter P that was already on the board. And then he pressed his time. Nobody pushed him to press the time. On his own, he pressed the time. See, the thing is this. There are aspects of Westphal rule that needs to be updated that I think should fall in love with best practices. What goes on in America with NASPA. In NASPA, there is no doubt about this. This is a zero. You're not going to get a chance to play. There's a way I reckon this, that if you were playing a computer and then you misplace your tile on the computer board on ISC and you press play, do you get a chance to replay? No. That turn is gone. We're supposed to be near perfection. If you're placing your tile upside down, outside the square that we're supposed to play it, it's zero. But you know, the reason why we have these directors of tournament is to give direction and interpretation to the rule. They have done that today, and I cannot question their ability to come with the right decision. It is their decision. It is the only decision.
Yeah. Just like the game of football, you have the VAR, you have the visual assistant referee, and you still have the referee who has the final decision. So that was just what came into play. As we see, the TD has the final decision, and as said, pause the time, rearrange the ties, and we have nothing to say. We are good with it. Let's move on to the next game. I think this is the females single. This is the female single. We can see the Buduza Toyo there and Nicholas from Kenya. So, Joan, back to you. We are in another hot seat. The East versus the West. What are we gonna do here? What will be the outcome? Joanne, are you there?
Yes, I'm back. We're seeing another match between the West and the East. Toyo versus Achan. Achan is currently leading the pack in the ladies singles. Oh, and Toyo has already
Toya
started the
just
video. Ugari has already been placed on the board.
where is she trying to read?
Yeah.
This placement is bad. You having the A, you having the A in the double letter word, the I in the double letter word with a Z, with a Z. If Ashan have a Z, well, which he doesn't have, but that play was a little bit it ties the placement to me. I won't do that.
Yeah, that's quite.
What do you think, Sashego?
Say it again. Sorry, please. Say it again, please.
Yeah, what the ties placement of Toyo, leaving that A in the double letter word, the I on the double letter word. We are talking about the placement of the ties. I said for me, I'm not going to do that.
Well, she underscored herself, which is one reason why I wouldn't accept that, because she could have sat down. Other than that, you don't need to be fussy about where you keep those things. You're both going to enjoy the largesse that comes with the board. If you like, be as miserly as you want to be. You will only be miserly to yourself as well. Be as generous as you want to be. You're always being generous to yourself. I really don't to pay too much attention to such things. But the G should have found a better place to sit down on that board, which would have been a better option for me.
What is she? What is she playing?
I think both players, there's a bit of tension. Abbreviated.
Abbreviated, repeated.
Tribate will have gone under Ugari and will have had double lacing, back to back, double decker. T, PT,
Tribate.
UR, GI, Ugaris, AB, Tribate. Ugari, that's R.
Tribate. I don't think Tribate would have been a good
Won't
one.
go down.
No, won't go down.
It seems Toyo is speaking very, very well. Now this is where the frame of mind comes in play. Will this have a child empowering to such bingo plays back to back? Her composure will really matter in this game. So Achan plays adopt. She's still trailing 86 points to Toyo's 2-1-2.
Toyo is not smiling. She's not smiling.
She shouldn't smile.
No, I think
She's not allowed. She's not allowed to smile.
There's a lot of pressure on her. Achan is really leading the pack, so
This is not friendly. No, this is not friendly.
oh yeah, she doesn't have anything to smile about. From the ranking, the standings right now, Marion from Kenya is leading, followed by Betty from Ghana, Olajoy, Nigeria, then Achan from Kenya, position 4. At the BC, Nigeria, position 5, and Toyo at position 6. So I can just imagine having 2 wins, 1 loss. She's trying to salvage the game as much as possible.
And accumulate a lot of accumulation. So it's better for her. Better for her. It's way better for her.
In the men's standings, Tega from Nigeria is leading, followed by Geria, then Emmanuel from Sierra Leone, Stanley from Ghana, Okechi Richard from Kenya, Edwin from Ghana, then the first Liberian Roland at position 7.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the update.
Seems
yeah,
to be...
I would agree. I don't know. Okay, let me write on the comment section.
I think there's a bit of lag in the internet on their end. Things are quite on a standstill. They are not able to follow clearly.
Yeah.
So Achana's played Yips, retaining her RGT, and I believe that's another R. Her picking seems to be quite an issue at this point. So seems like Achan might be changing her tile. I think it was long overdue. She has retained her S on the rack. At the same time, Toyo has ILUSION. Illusion. Displayed Louis. So Kyan scores 279, 117. Chan plays lose. Oh my, QINS. No, it's coins. Oh, thank God. Snooze for 60.
That's still a good score.
Yeah, that is very good score. So Achan has LOEALAA. Oh, a J, not an A. Two A's, a J, an O, an L, and an E. Troyo has picked a blank yet again.
Rightly
This
so.
it's it seems to be a very weird picking for a
Oh,
challenge.
when Richard was Jerry Richard was picking all that ones that I picked, it wasn't weird, it was okay.
This is Kenya we're talking about, huh?
Oh, it's the Nigerian we're talking about too.
Yeah. First of all, I want to say Ashang is doing well. Ashang is doing well. At least he's keeping the momentum burning. But I think Toyo she came into this game with a lot of anger, just like Richard was saying, I'm rolling, I'm going to divorce the next person I'm going to meet. So that's what is happening here right now. Toya is not smiling at all. He doesn't even want to give a chance. He just keep moving, keep hitting it. Hopefully, the scores is not too bad. Just 100.
We can still get back. We can still get back.
Yes. The East can still come back.
Yes, it must come back. We are the beast of this game.
When Richard was digging it, smashing Wellington from left to back, from this to here, Sir Shegu was giving us the hope that we can still cover, and almost there was magic there. If not for that little, if not for that little TD call, and it was resolved
by the TD.
No, you can call it magic. That is Nigerian juju about to happen, but it will stop.
It's not no. Okay. Oh no. Why can you say that? When Richard was picking everything and taking it, was not the instant juju.
No, we do not have juju in East Africa. We only have we pray God. You don't know about our country. We are
prayer warriors. We have number of churches. Let Shegu speak. Please, speak. Because today you are the pastor for today's church, because we are having our church here. So you are the pastor. So please speak on this while we are watching the game.
Irish joke. That's the fight between the Irish and the Wales. And after a period, the Irish soldiers weren't getting gunshots from their opponents. And so they went back and told them that what's happening? We're not getting bullets from you now. They said, we ran out of bullets. Oh, you don't have bullets? Come, let us give you bullets. Come and take. So that the war will continue. We are Nigerians. We will not borrow anybody bullets. If you are on the ascendancy and you're shooting, shoot well. Your bullet will finish. You will come to us for ammunition. We will not give you. All that while that Richard was shooting, we knew that it will finish. the ammunition will run dry. Did it not run dry? Was it not
Yeah,
almost
it
going
did.
to be?
It's almost the same thing happening here also. You can see the last two move of Toyo was not even up to 50. He's just playing. So the last moves he played 8, and the moves are a little bit slow. Shan is meeting up.
She's
Yeah,
mostly,
yeah.
she's
Asham is
mostly
meeting up.
trying to, yeah, she's mostly trying to
It's,
block the potential Bingos.
On this
So
board, on this
Bingo
dead board, on this dead board.
no, playing the Bard,
I see. This is a good move.
acing, yeah.
See, she had acid.
Yeah, retaining the 80 and E. Oh man, this Toya looks like she has. Oh, she doesn't have a bingo. Can't see her full
She's
graph.
only taking
She
care
has
of
a-
business. She's only taking care of business. As the board
You know, this
starts, game is
sound-
dead.
This does, it sounds like when you're having to talk about football and the male teams and the female team. Most times when the male team do not deliver, the women team is the one that takes over. Case in point, Chelsea.
so all right. So
The good thing about this is when you take the medal all home, it doesn't show where the men are, where the female are, where the women are. A gold medal is a gold medal, regardless of where it's coming from. But Scrabble.
yeah. I agree with you,
For what
Sasha.
Nigeria is,
I agree with you.
the continent,
Yeah, there's no
we
there's
deserve
no
to win
special
everything.
design.
We deserve to win everything.
Yeah, we do, but we if we keep winning everything, year to year in every competition, it will make the Eastern and other Africa country feel not appreciated. So that was the reason he made just say, okay, let us give them the good this time around. Let us encourage them for all what they have been doing. So that's what.
After all, it's a non-count.
No. Mind you guys were not even anywhere in contention for the goal.
No, we just went. No, we know the likes of Emptins. We know the likes of Emptins. We know the likes of Wellingtons. They just decided they had the spirit of sportsmanship in
Out
them.
of the magnanimity of our hearts.
Yes. They decided to just give the goal to them, to encourage them for their effort and everything. If not so, on a norm day, they can't compete with us.
Oh please, oh please. So
If you
next
think
week
that,
we have
Joanne, if you think we are joking, okay, I just want you to hype your women, tell them to take this game serious, because the women say no, they don't want to encourage anybody, they want to take everything, and you can see it, they are doing it.
Kindly check the scores right now. Marion is leading the pack. She's the one who's Marion from Kenya is position 1.
Yeah.
Following, I'm pretty sure it's not
This round 4.
Nigerian.
No, this round 4.
Yes, and she's going to hold on to that.
No, she can't.
Let's wait.
We have she can't. Let's see how it goes.
Someone in there is a WhatsApp group they're saying Nigerian Juju working right now. Every picking is a bonus. And it's truly Nigerian Juju.
No.
There's no everywhere. There's just competence everywhere.
Oh, there is no such thing as competence when it comes to picking. So when we last saw a chance rack, she had a berate, and so far not think there's any chance for her to salvage this game.
No, there
And
is
there's
chance.
no
There's
place for
chance.
her
She,
to.
she should keep trying. There is chance. There's chance. There can be magic.
No, look at the tiles. Look at
She can do something magically. She can do something magically.
Unfortunately, we do not understand the
Oh.
Nigerian juju style, so we cannot pull at something with the rack every rate.
Well, she can play
But she can-
BIE. Oh, there
Yeah,
are no
she
more
can
tiles in
at
the bag.
She can
Only
at least
8
open up
tiles. You
the-
can only drop 1 tile, which will be
And you see right
absolutely.
now, we don't, the tiles unseen are a blank EHNQRWX.
Around, yeah.
Yeah, we already know that Troyo has the blank, so there's no
And the
chance
Q,
of her
which
dropping
will-
a tile. I think she also has the Q2 and the H.
Which will go down and score.
Well,
Yeah, technically this is over. It's over,
over.
but it's not over yet. I believe the Easterner they have that magic movement they can use to turn the board around. So let's watch.
The thing,
We are watching.
the thing with Easterners is we are vivacious and we have the audacity to challenge you people. So that is what is driving us.
No,
Yeah,
no,
so
no,
it's not
no,
about
no,
magic or
no.
anything. It's the
No,
hunger. The
Joanne,
hunger to win.
Joanne, I line out on behalf of the Nigeria the community, on behalf of them. I line out. Shegu can be a witness on this. We are coming to this tournament. We said let's encourage our brothers and sisters from the other African continent, other African country within the continent, so that it will be that every time Nigeria is taking everything, let's encourage them. So that is what they are doing on behalf of the Scrabble Association and the Scrabble family in Nigeria. This is what we are doing. If I don't say you now, you won't understand. You will think maybe, yeah, you guys are on top of the game. No, not at all.
We
Not
are.
at all. We just
on top of
we just decided
And I'm saying-
willfully, you understand, to encourage you guys.
What I'll keep saying is we have the audacity to challenge you guys, and soon, very soon, we'll be taking over this thing. We'll no longer be hearing about Nigeria. This will be an East African thing, and it's pretty clear from what has happened.
Sashego, are you there? You see, when I was telling you at the back door, when I was telling you we should not give them opportunity, you say no, that we should give them opportunity to shine. You see what she's saying?
See.
The audacity on this one.
I'm coming. The trajectory of Scrabble growth in Nigeria is amazing. We have now a set of young boys who have entered the circuit, and they are doing as much as the established names, if not better. Some of those boys know every single word in that dictionary. I'm talking about 98% mastery of every word in OSW, CSW, 90, 95, 98% mastery of all the words. In Africa today, tell me that player who is near 70% mastery of all the words in the dictionary.
Now, the thing is, dispute the fact that you have rising stars among your gentlemen who are in campus. What we're trying to drive across is that the game of Scrabble is growing. Soon, it won't just be Nigeria shining, that we are the beasts of Africa. Soon, and it's something that is happening. You see, apart from now the Nigerian, in Kenya and in Uganda, there is a lot of drive.
Even the Liberians, I was shocked for their wonderful performance.
Excellent.
So it's not just a particular country taking over. It's generally everywhere. Everyone is trying to grow the game, And that's something that is
Excellent.
very commendable as
Excellent.
compared to back in the day when you'd only find specific countries shining or having a youth program. So it's very commendable having Liberians are coming up with youth programs. We saw the likes of in Uganda, the top players going to schools to coach.
Excellent.
In Kenya, we have Alan Oyende going to campuses to at least push for more Scrabble participation among Scrabble among campuses. So it's not just the guys who are well
Excellent.
into the game. Right now, the main focus should be on these guys who are coming up in the game, and it's quite interesting. AYSC in Kenya, after we had it in Nigeria, and I'm pretty sure we will have crazy numbers with the kind of drive and the kind of the interaction I'm having with different people in the different countries about their program. We'll soon be challenging guys in Pakistan. Yeah,
Thank you very much.
and it would be a matter of Nigeria or Kenya. It will be a matter of Africa against the world. Mm.
Your,
Yeah.
So right
your
now,
enthusiasm is
Toyo has won the
infectious.
game 447. Thank you. 447, 351. So right now, let's not fight Kenya versus Nigeria. This is Africa against the world. Okay.
Yeah. We
And
know.
Ali has
We
said hi
know.
to
Yeah, we
us.
know. We acknowledge that, and yeah, I said this initially when I said the way the Pan Africa organized the event is just like a feast. It's like a festival. The Scrabble was not even like a new game. Introducing sport in the All Africa game. They did it as a festival, the number of turnout, everything. We really appreciate them, appreciate their efforts, the growth so far in Africa as a continent. We are really doing well.
Yeah.
Hopefully, in the next World Championship, uh, we think we'll have people to shine them, David Edders and Ashan in the next
Yeah,
World Championships.
and we never know, maybe we might be fielding 14-year-olds and 13-year-olds to go compete against them. It won't be the same faces, yeah? The same Jigueras, the same Oyandes. It will just be a new generation of very good players challenging the best in the world.
I beg, don't let those
So,
14-year-olds, let those 13 years old, let them go through that proper developmental years. Let them not miss their childhood. Let them not miss their youth. Let them not be nerds from day one, because some of us
yeah,
Scrabble players are nerds. Scrabble is for us a huge part of our life. A 13-year
very
boy
true.
should know how to mold bricks with sand and
Mm,
clay. Must be able to play in the streets. You must be able to fight one-on-one. You understand what I mean? Anyway, Koyejo has done well for
so,
Africa Scrabble.
yeah,
We will appreciate his work. And
yeah. And you see, we need such visionary leaders. If someone can continue the same work, so you see, everybody has a different style of leading, but it's up to you now to dig deep and continue such legacies. So up next we have Geria versus Tega on stream. I don't know if we're going to be taking a break or we're going into that game. Tega versus Geria. Let's see if Geria maintains the streak or Tega will burst his bubble.
Hopefully, let's see what will be the outcome. I think
Nelson,
this one is
we have agreed there is no taking sides. We
no,
are
see, please,
supporting.
I won't take side.
taking
I
side
won't
is
take
just
side.
the fun. It's just the fun of it. On wins goes to Africa as a continent. On wins go to Panasa. But at least we have our own countries. And
Yeah.
yesterday when Uganda won the gold, I saw the excitement in you. And today when Jagari was doing the magic, you were smiling, and so on and so forth. So we should be able to smile when
No,
we have our people
no,
shooting and
no, no
shooting and not stopping.
problem. All
Uh,
right, I take back
thanks,
my
thanks,
words. I take back my words.
yeah, thanks for your
But
understanding.
kindly do not gang up on me now.
I look forward to seeing Tega play. You see, Tega's play
Uh-huh.
is one of a kind. He
Mm-hmm.
doesn't play by any rule book that you know of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He doesn't play to all the theories of the game. He
Mm-hmm.
plays to his rack. He plays to the
Mm-hmm.
board. He doesn't care about the bag. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
He's gonna keep 3 A's, 4 A's on his rack. Pick a score of 30.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't matter what the bag throws at him. That guy has a mastery of war. His knowledge bank is such that he will play with anything. But there is a point
Yeah,
you will
yeah,
come
yeah.
to when you need to marry your word knowledge with the theories of the game. We have discussed this several times. That guy is one person who is not interested in what your theory says, what your rock
Yeah.
balancing theory is. He's not interested. All he wants to do is
Mm-hmm.
play Scrabble. And man, that guy plays Scrabble. He
Mm-hmm.
plays some amazing Scrabble. I can't wait to watch him play again today. I'm supposed to be doing one other thing, but for Tega's sake, I can't go. I got to see what he's going to do to Guerrilla to make me happy. I know he's going to make me happy, no doubt about that. I know at the end of the day, I'm going to be happy. But the exhilarating joy of seeing him punish Guerrilla is what I am waiting for. Let's see how soon this
Yeah,
rolls out.
hopefully. Yeah, take a back here in Delta, we do call him World Power. That is his nickname here. Whenever he walks into the arena where he plays, World Power. That is what they call him.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah. The guy is good. He's good. He's good. When I say he's good, he's good. He play free game. He just free his mind, play what comes to his mind, plays whatever he has. He don't care about what move you want to move, what regular game you want to play. He's just a good guy. Just a good guy. Just a good
Mm-hmm.
guy. And he frees his mind. So let's see how the game turns out. Hopefully. So what's your prediction? My Eastern sister. What's your prediction?
I obviously will stand on Gary's side, and this is why. I don't know if you watched the video where he was talking about what they've been doing in Uganda uh, over the past over the past 2 months. They've been having cage matches among the top players in Uganda. So the top 10 or the top 8 competed in a series of games, and at the end of it all, they had now cage matches between the best two, the best four. So one thing is certain, these guys are putting in the efforts, and there's so much more we can learn from these guys. They're not getting tired. Yeah, they're not getting tired of challenging themselves and even putting themselves out there. From their performance in the President's Cup, you can pretty see their trajectory in how they're growing their game. They were the best after Nigeria. They were second best. They are clearly doing something different from Kenya, and it's something we also need to learn from others. So from his play, he's the kind of gentleman who loves words. Yeah. So he's always on his expert app, checking out different variations for words. And I'm pretty sure here we will see a rich vocabulary in how he plays his game. So let's just wait and see. They're yet to settle down, but once they do, I'm pretty sure the excitement we had in the Jigera versus Nigeria game will be showcased over here. I can't wait to see how Tega plays this game. So let's wait and see how it pans out. But so far, I am Team East Africa, backing Nigeria to the end. apart from when you'll be playing a Kenyan. So yeah.
All right. I think the spelling on okay. Let me put it down here.
Mm.
Should be Tega or Kemute.
Oh, so I'm seeing some reports on the game between Adebisi and Marion from Kenya. Adebisi got 540 versus Marion at 335. So Marion has 3 wins, 1 loss. Adebisi has, let me confirm, Adebisi at this time. Adebisi has 3 wins, 1 loss. So they're tied.
All right. All right. Hopefully, we'll see Nigeria going with the goal, winning that famous single side event today, and so that it will prove to you that the main event we just decided to encourage you people.
All talk, all talk. So I'm pretty sure Nigeria had a very rigorous selection process for the top 3, men and women's team. So maybe you can break down how you guys went about selecting the top 3 to participate in this championship.
I,
Yeah.
there was a camping exercise for the Nigerian contingent that is representing us in this tournament. They camped at a site in Oyo State, male, female, and they had a myriad of activities, series of games that culminated into choosing the guys representing us. As usual with us, we would always have qualified hands to do it. And whatever you do with the qualifying series, it would never be perfect.
Yeah.
Any person who didn't make the team will always have one reason or the other to complain about the processes leading to the qualification. But
Yeah.
we always have people who can deliver the goods. Because we didn't win the gold, there's
Yeah.
always a tendency to look back and say, let's review how we qualified. What was the nomination processes like, you know? But we will not wash our clean linen outside. Our linens are never dirty in Nigeria. We will not wash them. We would say we had good hands, capable hands, who could have delivered the goods. Unfortunately, we magnanimously decided to let go of that one single trophy for brothers' sake. You know, that's why we're brothers. Game is on.
Very nice.
Let's go and see the game as it unfolds.
But I like your message behind that, because you see, at the end of the day, we live and learn. You can't. I'm pretty sure there will be lots of "I wish so and so made the team." I wish Godwin was in the team or something like that. But at the end of the day, you just review and you work on bettering, for future.
Definitely.
Because there's so many opportunities. Next up, so for the East Africans and the South Africans in the competition, they'll be going to Botswana for the ECASA Championship. And that's a whole different ball compared to this. And then later on in the year, we'll be in Sierra Leone for the African Championship. So by then, I'm pretty sure we'll have already worked out what works for our teams and what doesn't, and how to greatly improve on that. So Tega and Garia have already sat down And the first person to play is Tega. You can't see his rack. Um,
Can we see that graph, please?
I think he has displaced the rack from its position.
QAJANL blank.
Yeah, so it's much better. So what do you play on that first hand?
QJA. This is a very interesting rack. QJANL.
He has two A's, an L, a blank, and an N, and the QJ.
I'll swap QJAL. I'll keep NA blank. Retain NA blank. I'll swap the rest.
We're trying to position the rack.
Would you play Kanat?
With a blank?
Flash, yes. I won't play Kanat.
That
play
would
a
be
flash?
2A,
No.
21, 22, 3, 60. Okay, that's not such a bad play on the first.
Kanat, that's 21, 22, 23, 24, 48.
Take a jack.
Jack is not bad.
Oh, that's... So a jack.
Why? I still would have swapped. I still would have swapped.
Kajak gives him how many points? That's 60.
Yeah, he's a tough one.
Hey, it's one of those.
It's
damned if you do, damned if you don't.
It's not.
You see, your opponent is getting half your points.
60 is tidy.
Yeah. Gary has an S on his draft, an REPT, and something else that is not visible.
Oh, I still.
So, from the look of things, Um, Tega played Noi, and Gary has just played Prong, retaining a TERS on his back, while Tega has an LACIIAN. So 86 to 52 in favor of Tega. So Tega has ANCILIA, and from the look of things, he is playing Iliak right under the AQ from Kajak. So that gives him 110. So Gary is at 52 with Erotize.
Nice.
Gentlemen, the noise is getting too much. If you have finished your game, step out, please. If you have finished your game, step out, please. If you have finished your game, please step out, please. Andrew Goldberg, Emmanuel Egele, Manin, please.
So Gary has just dropped a bingo. Shelter. And so the Erotize was just a mistake on our end from the Quackle. So Shelter, Gary is leading 139 to 110. So this is going to be a head-to-head kind of game. It can go either way from the look of things. So Tega looks to be pretty
What's Tega having on his ties?
he has LAUVIIN. So the eyes keep chasing Tega.
He has eyes. He has eyes on his first name, so eyes are following him.
He's being Vivian.
Yeah, that's a nice move.
Yeah, at least it drops the two eyes and the VLN. Don't know what he has picked, but let's wait and see. So Gaia has HABERAU.
So let's see what Richard will be playing. Okay, he just played
Aha.
He's played Haha.
He's yet to announce his score and tap the clock. So, oh, he has tapped his score. So he sticks to Aha.
For the players, and they are at the back of the all.
171 to 149. It's leading.
Let's talk about this game. Do you know that's the point is? I said there's something strange, interesting, not strange. That prong, as it is sitting down there idly, it takes an S in front of it.
Yes, that's what I thought when they played the prong.
It's there, but when he played Shelter, he couldn't do anything to it. So it will be easier for the both of them to overlook it, but not Tega. Tega is 100% sure of that sprung. He has not had the chance to pull the trigger. When that chance comes, he's going to shoot it. I'm certain of that. But sprung is
Correct.
It's interesting.
And there's something also very interesting about how Tega is picking this style.
For a rack like this,
apart from getting the multiple eyes, right, he has two
change. There is nothing to think about here.
So does he play the EA?
You don't play.
But Tega will not. Tega will not change. Tega, you know, will not change.
He will not change. But okay. He has a C. The tile display.
Gary is completely blocking.
Now he has okay, that is Richard Tides. The Tides is confusing. We don't really get to see them on time. What did Richard play? Okay, Exalt.
Exo.
Okay, Esco gave him wow. Wow, that was a wonderful move. 211.
You have to leave the playing arena after finishing your games. Please. You don't want to start sanctioning players. You don't want people moving around. Leave the hall.
Prompt is not play. The correct word is plong. P L
Yeah. So
P L
yeah.
O
So
N D G. Prompt is not allowed.
but it seems like Richard didn't this challenge. Did not challenge it. So
This
he has
place.
the
We
scores already.
What?
in Kenya we say if a pony is allowed in the game, then it means the opponent studied it the previous night. And now playing the prongs destroys the potential of playing the S in front of the prong. So kind of works in whoever in his favor in a way.
Yes.
Though it might also cost him in the long run.
Yeah. Yeah. It should be. It should. Why maybe why Richard did got Chalet? Maybe he's thinking E is there. The prawns.
No, no, no. Plong.
Maybe mind
That's
is
P.
not there because
No, that's plong.
yeah.
Plong. That takes a D directly like this. Perhaps it got mixed up whether it is plonk.
Okay. 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 Yeah, having the arrow to be L. Maybe
Yes.
that is what
Yeah.
he's thinking.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe he got mixed up with that.
I also think that's it's an honest mistake. Might be something with East Africans, the L and the R. Or it's anyone who's Bantu really, L and R, myself
Mother tongue
included.
interference.
It's Bantu people with the
No,
L
no,
and
no,
the R.
no, no, no. She's justifying the reason why Richard
Yeah.
allowed it.
No, when
Yes.
you say
Is
It's
that
mother
what
tongue
she's
interference.
from,
doing?
It tells somebody to turn right and then go left. Meanwhile, you meant turn left and go right. Mother tongue interference. Um, Somebody played Plashia. Plashier. His opponent challenged. And then he said, why are you challenging Plashia? The guy is wearing a plashy shirt. He's driving a plashy car. Plashia is good now. And they checked Plashia. Turns out to be good. Meaning something completely different from flashy because a certain part of our dialectal differences in Nigeria. P and F can become interchangeable at any time, depending on who is involved. That's it, anyway. That's really okay.
he is declaring his blank. I hope he says it's an M or something. Wow, that's fine. Very nice, very nice. So he's leading at 310, and Garia has 267. That's a very nice play.
Hopefully, my network is keeping me behind, so my screen has not been updated. Mm. So what's the current score over there now?
So Gary is at 267, while Tega is at 310.
Yeah.
What's that? 15.
From the look of things, Garia has a bingo and it is playable. So let's see if he finds it. Or if he plays it.
There's really no reason to waste time on this. Play the pots, and go. It's really no need to dilly dally on this. Even the poetices. you need all the time you can get at the end of when it comes to the end game.
So Garia has played prioritizes. He's now leading at 350, Tega at 325. So do you play prioritizes or do you play Fortis at the DE?
You know, the funny thing is, these three-letter words can be confusing when you list them. When you least expect them to be. DEP can be a big worry. Rather than be sorry, he went for poetitis because DEP, oh Lord, have mercy.
And I find it's not even about your experience in the game. You just end up doubting your skills. You find someone
you doubt your name.
Yeah, you find someone playing a bingo phony as compared to wanting to play a three-letter word phony. I think it sounds or it feels so scary playing a three-letter word phony as compared to playing a bingo phony, because you might have had such a word somewhere. So chances are you play the word win from the look of things. You were saying something?
No, sorry, that's Foxes would have saved him all this free scoring opportunities. But it is what it is. Rather play poetizes than score a zero. It's not.
Yeah,
Scoring is not. A lost turn is not an option.
Especially after the last game.
Yes. And you want to do that in time, not to run over time again. But this man is speaking well. They speak the last S. I would say that whoever picks the last S will stand a good chance of winning this game. The brother from East Africa has picked it again. You guys are on steroids. When it comes to picking.
Say it's the same person. You remember we watched Troy on the game and you can't say such a thing. Troy was picking like mad. 3 bingos in a row, and then the picking is just very stellar as compared to her opponent. So let's say it depends with your opponent or your day. There are people who are just lucky like that or good at
Now these Kevs, Coives, who played it? Has it been played yet? No, it hasn't.
No, but it seems to be the highest scoring one. So we don't know if that's what
it gives too much away.
Yeah, but then at this particular position, you just have to score as much as possible. It's only 11 points.
I don't score, but not give so much away because that K will score a handy 30 plus.
The opponent Tega has I, Z, R, A, E, U, and an M.
Say it
Having
again, please.
listed an I, Z,
Yeah.
R, A, E, a U, and an M. I think that's a U. Yeah. So here's very quick text. So after this round, guys will be going out for lunch, then resuming at 2:20 p.m. Then the next game will be the top women singles table one. And from the look of things, it seems it might be a West African affair. From the last updates, we had Betty from Ghana leading the pack at 3 wins, 1 loss. Her spread being more superior as compared to Adebisi, Toyo, and Marion. The 4 of them have tied at 3 wins. So it's either, depending with the result from this round, it might still end up being a West African affair.
Yeah, it depends. If Tega wins at the end of the day, the cumulative here is difference of 7. So it all depends the margin. If Tega can get it here, and depends on the cumulative. So maybe at the top or in place in second. So it all depends. The result for this game will determine the standing on the table.
I was talking about the women championship. That will be right after lunch. We'll be having the top women table one on live stream, and that's what I was saying. Maybe it might end up being a West African affair from the look of things.
So I was talking about the main championship round 4. You have Tega currently sitting at 4th position. So the result of this particular game will determine if it's going to the top or it's going down.
So far, Geria has played the optimum play of Caps 4090, and Tega is at 361.
Yeah.
Now, interestingly, there are 7 towers aside, meaning that effectively in the end game situation, whatever is they play here will determine who win. But it's looking good for Geria. The lead he has is tidy, and then the ties are
29.
So from the look of things, if Tega plays Maker for 36 and retains the IUZ, it will still be neck and neck. It will be slightly ahead by a couple of points. So it depends with what Geria has.
The tile left behind will make it difficult for him to go out. So Maker is not an option. Maker is not an option is
Oh, so the seven. Oh, this is the final turn. So they can't.
yes.
Can't do
Yeah,
that.
the final. Tiger has a premium there, but there is no way to place it on the cards on the board. Has a premium with what he has there, but I don't think there is a place to drop it,
With
so
the
he
K,
can't
with the
fly.
K, there's a prayer with the K, Muzakia, but that's not going down either. Mauzia is not going down either. Muzakia is not going down. How about that ON? Is it of any value? Because I've been thinking about the ION stuff since it was last picked.
It can't fly. It can't fly. It can't fly. The only
That's
letter
no
was,
value.
yeah, it can't fly. The only eight
That's
letter
no
words there
value.
is Musakia, and there's no way it can fly. So
But if it were Nigerian lingo, we would say that them.
Yeah.
DEM.
If it was a Kenyan one, a lady, a dame, yeah.
That them.
Like,
Oh, it's good.
yeah,
Them too is available in Kenya.
like DAME, but now in our slang, them DEM.
DM. Now them.
Yeah.
Them should have been allowed, and they would have gone down with.
maybe in the next update of the Scrabble
Maybe
dictionary,
in the
we
next
ask them to include it,
yeah.
because now them is a SNAS in Nigeria and it's an English word. We have invented it; it should be included.
Uh-huh.
Would Mazout make him win with it?
No.
If he plays Mazout, he'll be left with
So wait,
IRE. Mazout win.
He's going to play Maker.
Maker will lose. Slightly
Going to
lose.
play Maker. So where does he drop the Z?
That is a bad move for him, to me. But Tiga is a kind of a magician who always play what you don't expect.
I wish the viewers could see what you're doing. You might be slaughtering a chicken over there without us knowing. It seems the way your body, your stature looks as if you're bending towards something, like you're digging into something, yeah? And you're talking about magic. Has me wondering what's not happening.
Yeah. Let's see what it's gonna do. Let's see what it's gonna do. Generally, it has been fun being with you guys. Joanne, I think since yesterday, it has been fun talking to you, analyzing, and so on. And it's a great thing we're having Sashego here today. I was thinking maybe we're going to be 4 today, but it's like +1 -1. Sashego came in and 4 is out, so it's still good. We're still having 3 here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm having fun. Supposed to be here since yesterday, but I'm here today. It's a pleasure. It's something beautiful.
Yeah, it's fun. I am kind of liking it. Yesterday at the time, I have to be in the car. Join, if you can notice yesterday. Yeah, I have to be in the car. Yeah, I left the house. I have a message to deliver. I have to go with my laptop, be in the car, and be here live with you guys. It was so fun. I appreciate it. I appreciate the time and the effort put together for this.
I think it's been a learning experience for everyone over here. Apart from learning new words, we're learning about different what are they called, regions, and what you guys are trying to do. So it's quite interesting and quite awesome. I've laughed so much today, way more than normal. Yeah.
This move is not. It's not. It's so straightforward. It
Yeah,
isn't. I do not pity my friend Tega.
it's actually quite scary.
We hope he play
Whatever he
the
plays
best the best
might
move the
make
best move.
or break his chances.
Mika cannot. Mika cannot. Mika cannot win.
I think he's just saying what I taught Nelson yesterday. If bad, bad, come and buy. Play for maths at this rate. So he's ahead by 6 points. Um,
He has committed.
Gary, yeah, Garia has BO double triple TDE.
So
So he needs
he concluded in
he needs
playing a maker and having the Z, the U, and I left. Hopefully it
and it
works. It
seems
works.
it seems whatever he plays, so long as it's in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So long as it's in the top 7, he has 100% win rate. So it's for him to really go for it.
Okay. So Richard has played boats.
Oh, not yet. He hasn't placed it yet. He's yet to place it. I think he's still looking for a chance to play.
395 and 390.
He's tracking. I really hope he has the time. Right now, the time he has 8 minutes to go. His opponent, I think the reason why he played the maker was he was running out of time because it's already at 005. Okay, at 00. Ah, let me just zoom in and see what.
Just thinking of playing boat there. The time it has 40 54 seconds 0054. That's what is having there. Why
I think he has a 6 minutes.
yeah 54 seconds. Why Richard has
Oh, yeah.
6 why Richard have 06
6 minutes.
yeah 6 minutes. So time is really against Tega, and it has 3 ties left. I have 3 ties left. The option of it all depends on what Richard plays will determine who is winning this game. The game is a little bit technical. Tega is really giving Richard the fight for the top. It is not right over him the way he did to Wellington. They are really having a tough time here. So let's see how it goes. Stay tracking, stay tracking, stay tracking, stay tracking.
I'm pretty sure when he's tracking, he knows the Z is not yet out, and he's wondering what is my opponent planning? Where can he surprise me?
From the extreme move and from the board, I think his best move there is gonna be 26, 36 or 20, okay 28 would be his best move. But what he just played, the playing both will give him 25. So having 25 to 390, that will be giving him. What did he play?
He played. Wait, did he play two?
Just play two.
Yeah, he played two. Yes, that is pretty good. Pretty good. He'll come play bottom down there. That was the second best move. So opponent plays Zin for 28 points. He retains the U, and Garia will just come and play 8 botted for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So
8,
he said I play zipped
7, 8.
for 28. Has he played?
Yeah. Yeah, he has played Zin and retained the U. So Gary just needs to play his 30 something of a score to win the game. Yes, he's playing
Yeah,
bottom.
which he has done.
That's the end. 36.
Wow, this is really
So
technical.
430. Yeah.
Yeah. He did the analysis very well, and the tracking was on time, and that was it. Yeah, it was.
Baker was not going to win. Keeping ZUI meant he agreed to lose.
What were you, if you were the one with those ties, what would you have played? What would have been your best option, your best move?
Mazout was the best option.
Bazoo.
Mazout.
Okay, Mazout. Okay. Instead of the maker. Yeah.
Instead of the maker.
Yeah.
And then see what happens next. It was a lost game. Once he played Kev, and then there were 7 tiles to 7 tiles. The 7 tiles matching each other was the lost game for Tega. But he needed to have given himself a chance in the sky. That sky was Mazout. Anything else was over. Then Gary picking that last S was another big game changer. Good game. We enjoyed ourselves again. We're off to lunch. I'll be taking me along.
So right now, Gara have 5 win, straight 5 win. So we'll be back by 2:20, as they said. See you
That's
guys
West African time.
Yeah.
And the boats that will be live will be the top women boats, table 1 boats.
All right.
Yes.
Enjoy your lunch.
Yeah, we'll see you back.
See you. All right. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Bye.
For those who still want lunch, if you go to the hall where we're having lunch, for $10 we will give you a ticket. So for those who want lunch, for $10 we will give you a ticket for lunch.
À la table 52,
starting. We can go, right?
Nobody. Just the only one here. Alright. The
Hey.
game has begun. I just
Uh-huh.
mute my mic because I was just the only one. You guys went for lunch, and for lunch, it's like you went to church to collect some tithe and offering before coming back.
We
Hopefully,
ended up
welcome back.
napping. But
Welcome
I
back.
can see that
The game is
I
on.
as I predicted, it's a West African battle between Ghana and Nigeria.
Yeah, yeah. So presently, DBC is leading with just
Mm-hmm.
3 points, and
Mm-hmm. Oh, so Betty has
play
140.
he played I think a bingo that was challenged,
Uh-huh.
and so it's turn of Betty to play right now. And he was
Mm.
having I think he played a EST. I think so. Played EST, which was a bad
Mm.
game. So
Yeah.
so let's see what he's drawing at, what he has in his strike. He's holding the blank. He has the blank there. He was having the blank E T I E I think what was it having? Let me see. What was it having?
Oh, sorry about that. You say one of them had tried playing Outspeed earlier from
Yeah, yeah. That was Adebisi. It's
mhm.
having Y, the blank, and the X. It's having
Mm,
A and E on its rack. So he played Yeti, which was a
mhm.
bad word, and was challenged, contested by Beauty when he has the option of playing
Oh, he played Whiskey.
five. Yeah, I have option of
Mm,
playing a five premium on his
mm,
ties. So this is what he has on his ties. Uh, it has the A, it has the E, I,
so
S, T,
it's a very
Y.
deceptive
Yeah, but it has
rap.
five bingo. It have
So you can
five
play
bingos
Talias.
to play from
T
there.
A.
Yes, yes, complete
Mm,
TS, the highest, and Sortily. It has a lot
Satiety.
of bingo. Yeah, Sortiety, and it has some bingo to play with, but they are not really common words. And that was why he missed that turn. I
Mm,
think uh,
mhm,
played YE. He has played YE
mhm.
from the
Oops.
ties. So Beauty is leading now with 163 to 132.
Yeah, that's quite a very small margin that can be easily surpassed. And it seems the
I
opponent
think
just played a U
I
for
think
5 points.
yeah, I think DBC has a bingo. He's playing a
Mm.
bingo now.
I think she's feeling relieved after getting the zero from Yeasty.
Okay, she just played Tasia.
Atoni,
She's
Atonias.
no. Is that Tonya she played?
Yeah, she's played Atonias.
Okay, you said that Tonya. That N should be E. That blank
Mm.
should be N or C.
Mm.
It should be C. It should be N. So what did she play?
She played the N, Atonias. And it seems the opponent has, oh gosh, that can be a 9 time. That's a 9 time on her rack if she's able to say it with a hanging A.
Shared?
Or is it a 9 time or oh no, it's not a 9 time.
No, it's not.
Oh, but she has a bingo and she has
Yeah,
missed it.
and I think it will go.
And she has missed
She
it. She's
has a.
played,
Sh
yeah,
ah,
but she's
why?
played here.
Why
I
she
think
did?
right now they're going through. They have lots of tension.
Yeah,
So
he could have where the hook, the H is. He could have
yeah,
played it there.
full time.
He could have played it there, hooking it up there.
Yeah, we were playing headrest.
Why did she miss it? You would have put the S on the FHE, hooking the
Mm-hmm.
S there, then the H there, then the E, OE is a word, then the A will be at the T, then the
Mm-hmm.
arrow ED, hooking it down. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, yes, yes.
You have
So
placed the
Bez
S here,
OETA.
yeah, yeah, down to down. So why, and she arranged it. Why did she miss it? Wow.
She might not have looked at the whole board. You know, most of the time you find that you having a bit of tunnel vision while playing, and especially at this point in time. They've been playing since the day before
Yeah.
yesterday. So there's a lot
Yeah.
of pressure, there's a lot of exhaustion,
Yeah, there's
and maybe
fatigue
thinking,
is there, and so on
yeah,
and so
maybe
on.
and maybe she's thinking, let me just play here and block the potential nine timer. Mm. But it's still, uh,
Since the difference was not
it's
much, maybe
yeah.
she took that decision, but let's see how it goes.
Mhm. So Adebisi has Origane, or let's see, she's blocking her up. Oh, she has PNTYAR and something else, not Origane.
What does she have? Don
She has
waiting.
she
She
has a
have DON.
PNTY.
Why?
Mhm.
I don't think she has Y. She has two S. She drawn two S,
No,
two N.
That is Betty's rack. Uh, for
Okay, that is Betty's right. Yeah,
Adebisi.
yeah, yeah.
Mm. Adebisi is really blocking her her rack. It's not possible to view.
What about the one displayed on the screen? Is that Iraq? The A, the
No, that
G, the
one.
I.
No. That is Kwaku just assuming the next track will be Oregano. But from what I'm seeing there, she has multiple consonants, heavy consonants on her rack. So scores 205 for Betty Adebisi, 210.
So let's assume okay, this is what DBC is having.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, what Quaco just displayed there is what DBC is having. So it will play let's see.
Origami. But then
Yeah, it will play Origami,
she
but we
has
don't know.
why she's just played BAP, huh? She's playing BAP right now, so she couldn't be having Origami.
Okay.
I think there's a bit of lag on the end. Um, the video is a bit slow in transmission.
So DBC is 239 right now to Betty
Mm.
205. So let's see what she's blocking the rack. Think with her
Mm.
hand.
Yeah,
Think
with her
so.
elbow. So, but she
Okay,
has
elbow.
DONNESS.
DO. Oh, okay. You're talking about DBC.
No, Betty. Betty has
Betty. Yeah. It has
DONNESS.
double N, double X, and E. I think so. It has E.
Yes, and then DO.
Yeah, DO. So with that ties, there is no playable bingo.
Mm.
Um,
So
there's no playable bingo
she just
there.
needs to, because the body itself, it needs to at least open up.
There's no playable bingo, and there's nowhere she can hook anything to there. So she just need to play and see what it draws next. She draws next. So
And
if you're having the kind of rapport, will you advise her to play? So she's playing
noise. Okay.
notes, okay, taking away one of the X. Um,
What about playing snod instead of playing nodes?
no, maybe she's
You
not
play
really good
snod.
with the two X. It's
No,
something she's
I'm
not really
saying she plays snod. So OS, the same place she's played the nods, instead of leaving the S hanging, huh,
Oh, okay,
she played
okay.
snod. Though it's not that bad. It's not a bad play, only that
So
uh,
we're having 221 and 239 right now.
hmm.
It's a good game. It's a good game. Board is open, and hopefully, let's see how it goes.
And it seems,
So
you see,
where
the
is the table
hanging,
rank?
yeah.
Where is the table ranking presently of the
Right
female
now,
of the females category? The
let me
single.
see. Mm. So from the last update,
Okay,
was
okay. The
round
the
four.
last update. Okay. Let me
Round
say
four.
second.
Mm.
They are 1-3-3, losing 1-1. So cumulatively,
Mm.
Betty is on the top list. Okay.
Yeah.
So a win here from DBC will determine if she's climbing up or she's going down.
Yeah. So if she plays entry and Oni as she's placed her tiles, she could have played Yesta for 34, using the hanging S. The Y landing on the triple letter score.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Yes.
Well, she has
But it
played
says
and
just played
she
entry.
has.
Mm.
Yeah, she
So
played
entry is not
entry.
bad. She has an R and an E. Wait, opponent has played Reason.
Reason.
Mm.
Reason. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Six.
So
The
Adebi has Rigrlng. It's like a Wriggler. Wriggler. You can spot a blank on Betty's rack.
oh,
Makes
she draw
yeah.
a blank already.
Yes, it's very easy to see them with a star, very distinct as compared to the profiles usually have it's purely blank. Huh? So this has a star, you can at least clearly identify it from afar. And I think she has a bingo.
Yeah, she has multiple bingos, multiple. With the sensitive of that rack, she has a multiple
Mm.
bingo. She can play smithing.
Mm.
Mm, she can play smithing. Hooking it. Where is she gonna hook it right now? Let's see. Let's see where it can go. The raising does not take S,
Mm.
so there is a no-go area. Um,
So, but wait, at the BC is it's her turn to play. So once and she'll obviously play inside. She won't open up the game from the look of things. If she's to make a mistake of opening up the game, that will be to her loss.
um,
Hmm.
Adebisi is playing.
Yeah, she has just played REG to retain Gal on her rack.
So what was her best move before now?
Gera, Gerah, up at the top. So Gera opens up
Okay.
the, that side of the board.
But what she played now is for a little bit more defensive,
Yeah,
and
very defensive.
I think is the best option for her.
Mm.
Let's see what Betty is going to play. The lead is about 40 something. Is it up to? No. Um, think about 36.
Mm.
About 36. So
So
she played.
right now she has the bingo rack that we were talking about, the Smitten rack. But then now where to play? If she gets the bingo, she gets a place where she can drop her tiles, then she can easily take over the game. But as it goes, I cannot
There's no
see any
play.
potential place.
Place,
Yeah.
yeah. There's no protection players for her to play that smithing and mm, no way. I don't think so. I don't think there's any players for her to play that smithing.
Settle down, please.
No, both of them are really. I think the both in the postures. I can just imagine the kind of postures they have while playing. They have the elbows already blocking the racks. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
The way the board is, I
Mm,
think it may end up favoring Adebisi at the end of the game
mm,
if Betty does not take the technique. Okay, she has just played,
mm.
trying to open the board. Uh, she just played. I think it's three.
Please
Each
settle
play
down.
four. All right. So let's see what
Once it is
What did she play?
exactly
She played plots.
four. Yeah, sure.
Oh, she played tea.
Yeah, she played Tid, which gave her four, just four,
3 p.m.
four,
Oh,
and a bit of opening the game.
mm.
I think Adebisi has played. She played
I think
Claude.
instead
She
of
played Claude.
playing, yeah, instead of playing the till, she could have played the clavis and the XIS to open that lane to the A hook. Um, you see the C landing over there, that's just blocking you entirely.
Yeah, yeah, but the safe landing there was a little bit not too good. Uh, if,
Mm,
let's see. Okay,
mm,
We have 2 more minutes to
well,
go.
Betty is not having a good time, and she has played.
mm,
This is what I was talking about. If she would have played only COT, leaving the L there, would have just
mm,
given Betty the option of dropping only the W there without
mm.
any other hookup, and that would have given Betty 15 instead of
Yeah,
her the 32 that
32. Mm-hmm.
she just gave to her. So would have leave the playing just two later COT and
Mm-hmm.
leaving the L there. Well, game is open,
Mm-hmm.
wide open. So let's see what Adebisi will play next.
She's just played G at
At where?
the triple word at the bottom. G for 16 points, actually for
Okay.
14 points. So Betty still holding on to her blank and her S. She has TONTTS blank.
Yeah, Betty ties are so potential ties,
Mm,
which she can really play something meaningful from it at the end of the game. But right
mm,
now, with the way the board is, I think possibility of her playing a bingo is a little bit hard, even though she has a bingo tied and so on and
mm.
so forth.
Yeah, and especially with the way the board has, the way they've played their turns, they're playing quite a defensive game. The
Yeah,
C
quite a
only
defensive
block.
game with little margin of lead, but the
Mm,
score is a little bit narrow. It's not much.
yeah.
And from Betis Rack, there is no potential bingo there. So,
Mm.
what do you think she's going to play from here?
She just needs to open up the game. Open the game, create multiple chances to play your bingo. Because from what I'm seeing, Adebisi will continue blocking it as she goes. Playing on the inside won't help Betty. She's just dropped her N. to play NYE. NYE retaining the TON blank ST. And yes, and I have let you know she's picked up. She's quickly dropped her board, her rack. So she picked an F. You see, doesn't help. It doesn't help when you drop only one tile.
She picked is it what did she pick there? She had
I
a
think it's an F.
V,
Oh, for Adebisi, she
View,
has
View.
the
Yeah.
Abauri rack.
Adebisi.
Abauri.
She just played.
And see, Adebisi is really tracking, yeah? She's already noted something is going down. After you drop one tile, that gets your opponent pretty scared that something is coming.
Well, there was nothing for her to be scared about. It's just being, it's just being cautious. She's just being cautious, thinking of what is Betty want to do. Why is she playing one ties? Why did she drop an N? All these thoughts are just the thoughts running through her mind right now, and that is why she's tracking. Game of Scrabble is sometimes really funny. And we seeing the ties from here, she doesn't really have any damage to be done, but the opponent is full of fears, is full of what to do the next move, and so on and so forth. So let's see how the tracking goes and what she'll be playing next.
And it seems their time is quite. Adebisi has 4 minutes. Or am I seeing that from 4 minutes? The opponent is 9, I think.
DBC has 4 minutes, opponent is 9, yeah. The ties are they're almost running out. Okay, she's playing. What is she's playing?
Bro.
Okay, yeah. Is that a good one? Yeah, she has played. Okay. So what was our score there?
So right now, Adebisi is at 311, while Betty is at 277.
Yeah, my network is scrolling so fucking slow. I'm gonna get over it very soon. So Betty is to play. And Betty has the Z. She has the Z, the blank, and the S is still there.
No, the Z. She doesn't have the Z. She just has the soft empty blank.
Okay, soft empty. Okay. I thought I was saying Z. Okay, so DBC that has the Z.
Yeah, just picked up the Z right now.
Yeah, she has the Z. and she has W and A on her rack, and think I saw I also there. So let's see what are the potential wells that drawn so far from the ties bar. She have the blank, she have
Mm.
an N, O,
And one vowel only, the O. And it's worthy to note that there are 6 unseen tiles, and I think that's what Adebisi has. The AEIRWZ. Wazir, Warez. So if she ends up playing something that will leave a vulnerable position for
uh,
herself, that is Betty,
who is playing now?
the BC will come to. Betty is playing.
A move is dangerous. A move is
Mm.
dangerous. If you end up playing that, and Adebisin is having the Z, is having
Yeah, she
okay.
just playing Wazir. She should have played soft, not off. Playing soft. Don't play off. Don't play off. ABS. If she dares to play
Oh my
off,
God! Oh,
just kill her.
you were saying don't play off, and she's not hearing you.
It's one of those times when you have to track very well. Huh? So the thing was, it would give Adebisi four,
Okay. She
five.
just played 20 there now. Think so. That should give her 20.
Imagine if she had played off, Adebisi would have scored more than 54. So that is quite risky a move, especially when the last
She'll have the
time.
option of playing softy. She have the option of playing softy to give her 23.
Mm,
She have the option of playing softer to give her 23 also.
yeah.
But that would have been the killing point for for Adebisi to finish the game. So what she played
Mm,
was not too bad. Still a little bit good. 20 with just the S. And
mm.
so what is Adebisi having on? What is she having on
She
her rack right
has
now?
Wazire.
And there's the ties bag is empty right now.
Yes. So that was quite. I can just imagine how Adebisi was feeling. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
opt lands over there, you get a clean 50 plus. You don't even have to worry anymore. You already won that game.
yeah. I was saying okay. She just played. She played WL. She just played. Think so.
When she played? Oh, not
Yeah.
yet, not yet, not yet. She
Not
hasn't dropped the tiles.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay. She's tracking. The
yeah,
network is slow. It's so fucking
yeah.
slow.
And she has 2 minutes. Is it? Yeah, 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, she's running out of time. She's running out of time. Uh, Betty has been keeping this blank for a long time. The blank at the S has been
Mm.
with her for a very long time, and to the end of the game, she's still keeping the blanks. The
I
blank and
think
the
that
S is still
her
there.
her greatest maybe what's it called, downside was not opening up the board when she had the opportunity, and even when she didn't open it up fully for a potential of, when you have the opportunity,
What is Adebisi doing there?
eh, eh,
He's just
it's
playing
still okay.
ZE.
Yes, that's the only thing she can play. Unless she plays Zia,
Oh, that is not a
I
good.
think
That is
Zia.
not a good move.
What will the opponent do?
That is not a good move.
What is the opponent did?
Even at that, there's nothing the opponent can do,
Yeah.
but it was a bad move.
She should play pawns. No?
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It was a bad move. 47. 7. That was so bad. That was so bad. That move, I won't do that. I wouldn't do that. Where you know if well your opponent still have the blank with hair, and you open up that place, taking just 23 and allowing your opponents to take 40. Okay, the game is untied now.
7.
Are you seeing it? The game is untied.
Yeah,
Just with that ceiling move by Adebisi.
And she's tensing. You see, the time is not on her side.
Aside and so on and
She
so
has
forth.
seconds to go.
Betty may end up winning this game.
Yeah.
She may end up winning the game just from that
It's going to be
move.
so bad. So playing that, and her time is running out. She only has, I think, 4 minutes.
She's on minus already, -10.
Oh, she's on 9. Oh my gosh. So she scores, she gets 353. So 353 ahead of Betty, who has 344. Betty only needs how many points? She needs 7 points, but then the opponent has an I and an R, so she needs 3 points to draw. 4 points to win by 1.
With her rack, can she round up? Can she finish before Adebisi?
Yes, she has a T. She has 1, 2, 3, 4. She has a 4.
She has it.
2, 3, 4. She has 4.
She has won the game. Because, yeah, she has won the game.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, playing back. She needs to play the back.
The error Debussy made by playing the Z, and that is the end of the game.
Yeah. So Betty needs to see the BAT. She needs to score more than because she's getting
the BAT is giving her 5 points. Then with what Adebisi has on his rack, which is 2 ties, which is 4.
That's 4.
That is 9. So 9 plus what she. It is funny. The game 9 plus 3, 4, 4. Huh?
Will it end up as a draw? Yes, she needs to find the bat. If she doesn't get the bat, she won't draw. It will end up as a draw.
Yeah, if from what I'm seeing, let's check the time. It seems that DBC is already on minus. If she's not on minus, then if she's not on minus, that means
not on minus.
She's not on minus.
5 seconds. Yes.
Okay, she have 5 seconds. Okay, 6 seconds. So definitely, the game is going to be draw because the highest move Betty can play is the bat, which is 5.
Yeah.
Every other places is going to give her 4, 4, 4, 2.
Yeah.
So when you evaluate, 9 plus what Betty's having, so the game is going to be 353, 353.
Yes, a draw. Oh man.
A draw. Yeah. A draw. Possibly. If Betty can see the bat, then it's a draw. But if she doesn't, that means that is the end of the game.
Oh, please, when she finishes,
We're going to have the medal ceremony here.
she still has
Before we
time.
proceed
She
to
has,
everybody.
I think, 1 minute
For
to
the
go.
dinner night, there's going to be lots of
Oh
food,
man.
lots of food to eat,
I'm pretty sure.
It's so funny. Yeah, she's
Yes,
seen it. She have seen it. She have seen it.
I'm
That
pretty sure she
is,
was praying. She was praying for that child.
she have seen it, and at the end, it's gonna be draw just from the mistake made by DBC
Yeah.
giving a Betty a draw in this particular game. So, poten-
353, 350.
53, yeah. So, DBC will still, Betty is still leading the, I think so, with cumulative.
Yes, she
It
is.
should be, yeah, it should still
Yeah.
be leading, so on and so forth.
the money that was dropped the other day is in Kenyan shillings. So I'm sure that it belongs to a Kenyan.
So up next, we will be having
Please check your wallet. The money that was
King
dropped
from
the
Sierra Leone
dropped the other day
versus
is
Chansa
Kenyan
from Zambia.
shillings. And
This
I'm
is a
coming
bit
to the
of
game in
a
2 weeks' time. So it's
change
not
from
clear.
what we've been having Nigeria
Just
versus
giving you
the East or Ghana versus the East. So right now, Sierra Leone versus Zambia. Let's see if our Zambian brothers will
in the restaurant. This one like what?
really upset Sierra Leone.
Yeah, hopefully, the players has been very in good forms and in good shapes.
Mm,
Mm, apart from their fatigues from the number of games they have played and number of
mm,
days they have been there, I think they are doing well. We'll have to
yes.
give them that kudos. They are doing well. They are doing perfectly well. Yeah.
And I can say
So
that Sierra Leone is really coming up. Emmanuel King is, according to the round four standings, he was position two right after Geria. And then Chance Justin had 3 wins, 1 loss at position seven, right under his
yeah, well, that was
I
at what result is that? Round four
for the
or
round
round
four
five?
standings, yeah, round four
Round
standings.
four standings. Okay,
Mm,
it has changed. They played round five
mm-hmm.
already.
Okay.
They played round five already. So definitely, we hope to see the standing. They are done. This one
Mm-hmm.
end at 53, 353.
352. Very close, very close. There are some
Very
mistakes
close.
that were done in that game, and I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure once two.
it was a DBC that gave the game to Betty by
Mm,
playing that ZE, opening
mm,
that triple, knowing full well that one of the blank is still remaining in the ties back and so on and so forth. It
yeah.
was just a giveaway she did there.
Mm,
It was just a giveaway. So where if we are to where if we are the one who are having this DBC ties,
mm-hmm.
what would have been the best move for you?
I think initially, even without the ZE, as I said, Betty did some questionable mistakes. Playing the teal for me wasn't the best move. Because clearly it shows you're trying to open up that particular lane of the board. I would have just dropped the F, playing Clavis XIS, open up a potential pick for A, so at least whoever plays there, even if it lands on the triple word, you still open up that whole lane to play. Before that, there
Yeah,
were chances for them to use the AH. And I think actually the biggest mistake was missing was it Sheard was the biggest mistake she did. Missing the FEH.
yeah, okay.
That was
That
that was
that
that
bingo she made, she
mm,
missed. And Adebisi made two mistakes by
Mm.
playing that cloth, giving
Yeah,
uh, um, giving
Betty.
Betty to play that EW and
EW.
WO. Yeah,
Mm.
that was one mistake she made there, and she made the last mistake by playing the ZE, and that
Yeah.
was what leads to this draw they have. Well, it was a nice one. It was a nice two game.
Mm-hmm.
At least both of them are having equal wins, one draw.
Yeah.
But cumulatively, I think Betty should still be leading the ranking table.
Yeah, so we had two more under them who had 3 wins each. We had Marion and Toyo. So either of them, whoever has the win, goes ahead of the pack, ahead of the 3.5.
Okay. Well, the draw is an advantage to them. In the
Yeah,
next
and they have
round, yeah, it's
mm-hmm.
next round of them of the
Mm,
game. Two of them they are having a number of equal number of wins and having a draw on
mm,
as an advantage to it. So whoever win the next game, will be having
mm,
a 4 wins, 4 wins and a half, which is the
mm-hmm.
draw. So it will be a better one. So let's see, Justin and Emma King are
Mm.
playing Zimbabwe and Sierra Leone, right?
Yes, yes. So once you see Louis being dropped, it means the opponent is really struggling with whatever they've picked. Louis, and then he will retain an E and a U in his rank. So do you play Louis, leaving the opportunity for your opponent to come score with the I in that particular position, or do you change?
Yeah, for me, I don't really like changing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mentioned
But
that, by the way.
yeah, I don't really like changing. I like scrabbling with the words, with the letters I have, and see what I can come out of it. But actually, leaving that T, the I there,
Mm-hmm.
wasn't a
Yeah.
bad one. Wasn't a bad one.
Mm.
Let's see how it goes.
What if the opponent had cannot? You play the QI, QA, and
Yeah,
FA. So it's a gamble, huh?
yeah, sometimes.
So Moth lands on the board.
Difference
Quite,
of 12,
yeah,
24
quite strategic
12.
to. It's very strategic to at least block that potential four timer
Mhm.
with a double word score at the top and at the bottom. So it's King's time. Yes. He has UNTREND. And apparently there is a bingo with that track, so long as he uses some hanging tiles.
So, what do you think? If you were the one to play, what would you prefer
If
to
I
play?
was the one to play, I wouldn't have seen the bingo. I wouldn't have seen the bingo completely.
There is no bingo. There is
I
no
think
bingo.
maybe attending
There is no
in the
way.
TI they
There is no bingo you can play with these ties. There's no hook.
and the
The
teams.
hooks, yeah,
You need to hang to connect it to the TI to play under teams.
on that tail. Okay.
So under teams.
That okay. That is connecting into the TI on that
Yes.
tens. Okay, nine letters. Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
On the 10.
mm.
Okay. Well, that will be very difficult for if you don't know the word, you don't know it.
Yeah. So I think he's going to play mounted.
Yeah.
Remounts. Yes. So remount is it's a good play. You get times four, that is
So
36
he's got
points.
it says 36 years. So other 10, instead of playing other 10, he went for remand, giving him 36, uh,
Yeah,
making it total of 48.
yes, and he has retained the D and I think the R or the N, D and N.
Yeah.
So Justin has no, it's King playing. So Justin has Dowgisq. He's just played Dow.
Giving
For
him
21 points. So that is
give him
45.
and Justin is 48 and Kings is 45.
Hmm. Actually, King is the one with the 48, while Justin has 45. So Chansa is in the lead with 77, while Emmanuel has 45. Uh-huh, 108 for Justin, 68 for Emmanuel. Justin just played Johnny, Janny. Emmanuel is retaining the M blank E and S. And I think due to the lag in the internet, um, we're seeing some fast plays, but Emmanuel played cats. So right now we're at 108.99 in favor of Chansa.
Yeah, the game is a little bit okay. Nice move for both of them. Let's see who. Oh,
So Chansa has Dingii, multiple eyes. So he plays MIDI
And yeah, playing MIDI,
for 7 points.
releasing two eyes. So
Mm.
it's a good move.
Oh my. Emmanuel has two blanks, an S, a T, F, E, and M. He has like a gazillion bingos with that. Let's see if
Yeah,
he'll be able
it's
to spot them.
it has a lot of bingos and
And he's
all giving 94, 94, 94, 94.
he's spotted the feminist squad feminist.
The two blank is drawn, has been played. One S is gone, so I left with three S in the bag,
Yeah.
and the Z is there, the Q is still there. Okay, the Q has been played.
So right now we just have the scores. Emmanuel is leading at 193, while Justin has 120.
He just played 14, so that will give him 134, 134 to 193.
So Agio played by Chansa to get him to 134. By the look of things from his rack, he is having a bit of a trouble in picking. Um, Emmanuel, on the other hand, is holding an REZOULE.
Yeah, Emmanuel just played Yari with 46, giving him 217 to 118 of justice. Justine. So welcome back.
So Emmanuel is leading at 238, Chancer at 180.
Yeah, yeah. Shansa just played a card,
Mm-hmm.
so uh, that gave him 21. So it will be 201 to
Mm.
238. So, so the current score should be 201 to uh, 238.
Yeah. And I can see that Chancer, his speaking has not gotten any better. He has the WOOAISE. So whatever
Yeah,
he plays, it needs to be very, very good. It needs to be very good. So he's played Woods. Hmm. And his opponent obviously has the Z. So the opponent has the Z playing Woods. The Z can land along that lane or with the W. Let me see. So he has UDZHIEE.
yeah, the Wolves and taking down the double from there. So I
Hmm.
think what is his best option is 54.
So for me, the first word I automatically thought of was playing Woods, WOOTZ, and then Z, E, maybe D or E.
That
But
would give him, that
that would
would
be
be,
around 41 points, or 43.
yeah.
However, he's apparently a better move, 54 points. However, the leave is quite um, not not as favorable as you'd want it to be.
About which is about 20 31, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
about 41 differences.
If he plays a 41, oh, he's playing a 52.
So it's
Oh, that was Emmanuel playing, so he's at 292. Chancer has two S's and IERA, three S's. Sasia can land on that field. Sassy.
I think I think the game, the way it's going right now, there's no way Shansia can
Mm,
meet up with the gaps. The kind of ties he's picking,
yeah. in this point in time, Chelsea just
It has a 3S.
yeah,
It has a bingo,
yes,
which he has played. Okay, he haven't.
he's
Uh,
planning on playing Assizes for 71 points. Is
okay.
it worth his finishing that? Please play Assizes.
Yeah,
If he plays,
he's playing.
if he
He's playing
plays
it. He's
Assizes,
playing. He's playing it already. He's playing.
no,
Picked it at. Oh no.
he needs to turn the board and look at it properly.
Yeah, that is where he's getting a mistake from. Okay, a size. Okay, you got it. You got it.
Yes, Assizes
Uh,
for 71 points.
so they have automatically exhausted the X. Before S is
Mm-hmm.
gone, two blank is gone.
I believe that's the only time he has picked well. The other times he's been picking quite abysmally. And right
Yeah,
now, Emmanuel has challenged the move, so that's a +5
he did.
automatically.
He did. He challenged.
Yes, yes, he's challenged
Oh,
Fuad.
oh.
So that's 76, putting him at 263, whereas Emmanuel has 292.
292.
Yes.
The battle is still on.
Mm.
Scores check 6392.
I hope Chansa is praying. Uh,
Uh, he, he just played 32. The game is still much alive. Uh, Shansa can also uh, get a chance of winning it. The differences is not too much. The game is still so much alive. Let's see what Emmanuel is playing next.
So current scores, Emmanuel is in the lead, 322, 295 for Chansa, but he still has a chance to get back up.
He just
Both
played a
Dagatin and
Viva.
Team
He just played Viva, and
mm,
he scored 20. So presently, Shansa is 315. Emmanuel is 336.
yeah.
Difference of six.
So
Difference of 21.
mm, so the X is not yet out.
19.
Um,
Yeah, the X is
one
not
of
there
them has
yet.
the X. And these guys are very serious. I can see from the photos, no one is even smiling, concentrating on the
Yeah,
ball. Normally, when you start losing after lunch, most people say that they ate too much. So this might be a case of you need to concentrate as hard as possible not to lose the game.
I
Uh,
think Emmanuel just played
yeah, he
and
just played.
has
He played. I don't know where he plays now. 355,
play, but the
315.
network is
A
yeah,
bit.
but
Mm.
it has not been updated, so the network is slow.
It's pretty clear both players are quite adept at managing their time. 13 minutes on, is it chances side of the clock, while Emmanuel has 8 minutes. You see he's busy tracking. Chansa has the PANECLX.
Yeah, he joined the X, so
Mm, and
he has
Emmanuel has REPVTER, repeater. So what do you play? If you have the PANECLX and it's you guys are just you down to your last moves, 7 tiles each, what do you play? And you don't want to be caught with the X.
uh for me, the first thing I'm gonna do is to play of the X, play of the X. That will be the first move. I'm going to play a lay of the X, and the P, the X, the C, the X. That will be my first move. The lay of the P and the X. So playing the P and
Mm-hmm.
the X uh, for
For how many
double
points?
word in between the Viva
Mm-hmm.
will be my move.
Mm-hmm.
And I think with that, there's nothing that can be played there. So I'll just
Mm-hmm.
go the shutter of that place and
I'm quite curious
look
why
somewhere
the
else
why
for my
Kwaku
next move.
would, yeah.
Where about you? What would be your best move?
No, I'm saying I'm quite curious why Kwaku would put Palace being the best score, best move, playing
Which would
20.
give me 28. Yeah, so if I'm which is playing it on the double, why is it tracking? Yeah, I don't know what is that? Is it not lace being the
Yes.
I don't understand. Well, for my move, I'm going to play PIX, and that will
Mm-hmm.
give me 28.
Mm.
That will give me 28. That
And
will be my
4 plus
move.
8 for
That will be
24.
my move.
You score 24, you remain with the lands or clean.
Eh,
Um,
yeah,
okay, that's not a bad move.
yeah.
So,
So,
so I'm quite curious what the championship player would select. Um, from what you're seeing, right, I don't think this is the championship player solution.
maybe due to network, it's not loading it completely.
Mm,
But
could
from the
be.
Quack, where I'm saying there is 20, the highest score.
Yeah.
And from the ties and what we're seeing on the board, from the ties and what we're seeing on the board, playing the X and 12 times
Mm,
2, 24. So 24 should have been the highest score there
mm,
instead of the 20 I'm seeing from the Quack. Well, let's see, maybe it's network issue. And I'm still wondering, I don't know why is Emmanuel, why is he Shansa, why is he still tracking? What is he arranging? What do you want to play than taking
mm.
score? I think the best option is to take score. I don't know. I think is the best option there is to take score. Just go with your 24 and you will be left with the
Mm,
Canel.
mm. The
Maybe
time is running
he
out
has not
for,
seen it.
yeah, he has 2 minutes on his clock. Emmanuel has a clean in 13 minutes. And he's
Yeah,
playing
I don't know
with both
why
Ekitike
Shasa is
and
still delaying.
mm,
I think he was the one. He was the one that played the Viva there, so you should be able to see
mm,
that. Putting the P there and the X will give him 24. Then
Mm-hmm.
you think of what to play with the A from the up in your next move, the A from the up in your next move, and that is all. I don't really know what he's tracking. I don't know where what he's thinking to play from the up after playing the P and the X. If Emmanuel did not block the A hook from the up, he can play an Lax. I is
Mm-hmm.
still troubling himself, cracking his brain.
I
Oh my
can see
gosh, what is he playing?
playing Kev is okay because he's opening the chance for him to play the Pax XI, getting double
That is
double.
getting double
It's still
double.
okay.
What about
Yeah.
this? Is bad for me. This is a bad game for me. It's a bad game.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, I won't go for that.
Mm-hmm.
You just set up a double word for your opponent. Okay, the opponent has a P. He has the P there. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
when the opponent plays the P there and play trap, okay, okay, has a E.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's playing it already. So what is the essence of opening it? What is the essence?
I
You
think
should
he
have
was
just
just
taken
trying to
it.
bait the opponent. The opponent will chances are
No,
from if the opponent maybe he thought along the lines of letting the opponent eat 24 recruits.
he would have just taken that 24 and
Mm-hmm.
finish up with the A Alex at the up, playing ANLACE at the top, and running up the game. This to me, this is really a mistake which I will never do. I don't think I will do that. You are setting a double word for your next play when your
Mm-hmm.
opponent has not played.
So at least he gets to drop his X for 25.
Let's see how it goes. He's now having a 360. Emmanuel is still leading. Why he's supposed to be leading by now, by finish up. Emmanuel has just played through, and that is the end of the game. That's the end of the game.
Yeah,
It was just, it
360.
was just a silly mistake. It was just a
So
silly mistake he did.
mhm,
He made a mistake there. He would have just played it. Okay, this is what I was saying. The PIX that they played now would have been the first option. You would have played. Then before ending up from the A at the top. But at the end of the day, I don't know what happened. You were having the P and you were having the X with you. So, it's all about Scrabble game. It's all about calculation and
mhm.
understanding. But the move he made was a very wrong move, and that was what cost him this game. He should have
Mm,
won this game. He should have won this game. He should have won this game because the Wells were wearing no Wells, and
mhm.
the space was there. He was the one that played the Viva, so he saw that place there. He saw the P. Why not putting the X there and just let the game be? He went to play cave, giving the opponents opportunity to play the P that he has. All that has gone. It's a game. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, that's basically how the game goes. You win some, you lose some. Um, so I do not know about the next game. Let me see who will be up on the screen. Um, Next up, I think we'll still be having the men.
So let's see who will be on the screen and the next game that will be streaming. Let me I'll be back shortly until when they are set. Who is streaming next? Okay. So let's wait for Mahinda to give us reply and we will know the next game.